White wolf, I know. We are seeing a wolf that is white. Honestly, age doesn't matter. I'm just old enough that my brain turns it. No, honestly, my brain just doesn't understand words anymore. Okay, our current assignment: head to the Icicle Creek Lodge. A small. Oh, we're in Canada. Fun. A small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada. And try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Moik? Moike? Chantal Moik? That's an interesting one. Called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so the handyman Ollie Randall will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there. It's always cold and snowy. And that I should pack accordingly. And then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling, along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Girl, you're going to Alberta. You have so much fun.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like
I
me
realized
has
I
a
don't
better
think you're
chance of
turned.
figuring out who it is than somebody more, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through.
Mm-hmm.
No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in
Alright, I
Edmonton?
apologize. This is gonna go
Afraid so.
blasting.
Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real
There we
hard
go.
time. Left running
And
the
like I
lodge up
just
to me.
it's a
Which
slider
is why
scale and it's
I'm not
awful.
real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here,
No,
so
girl,
you'll
you've
get to
solved
prove
so
yourself
many.
soon enough. You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
Oh! Oh, we're just. I
Anyone
usually
in the
do
bunkhouse when it exploded?
different like
No, ma'am.
mystery or like
Everyone
point and
here at the lodge
clicks.
is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and
Sometimes I'll
Becky
play
have
just
been
like
living.
stupid games
Guess it was a
because
good
they're
thing they
fun.
quit after all.
But
Elsa was my
my goal
maid
has
and
been
Becky
to
was
beat
my
every
cook.
Nancy
Does
game,
the sheriff have any
so I'm
idea
on
why
like
the
a big
bunkhouse
Nancy
exploded?
kick.
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected.
This
He
one will
did say the blast was
be.
pretty powerful.
One of his
I
deputies
think
found
this
the
one's
knob
number
to the back
18
door clear
or
out on the
19 for
highway.
me,
That
and
does
there's
it.
34.
Nancy, you have to
I
find
have
out
not
who
tried
or what
RE9.
is behind
I
these
watched
incidents,
somebody
and
play
you
it and
have
I
to
had
do
to
it
leave.
fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
Those are not my types.
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this.
You
Don't you,
don't.
Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd
Over
just be your
halfway,
new
yeah.
maid.
Or I guess it's 34
You
main
want to be
games
my
and then
maid?
two
That would
dossier
give me
games.
access to
But
everyone's
I'm so
room, and I
excited.
could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way,
Great.
Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just
That I
before
have
the
also
bunkhouse
heard.
blew up.
Some people are saying 9 is
Well,
the
do
worst.
whatever you
Others are
have
being
to,
like, no, no, no,
Ollie.
7 and 8
Oh,
are
and
awful.
Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
Joy.
I gotta go. My lawyer's
Joy.
here. Good luck, you guys, and
Thank
keep me
you.
posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
Ugh.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Which is wild because I've watched people play Seven in Village. I loved Village. Um, but like I know that I would never play it. Like I just know that that's just not my. Why would you give us a closet if it's locked? Okay.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Johnny, vacant. Bill Kessler. Okay. Oh, our maid duties. Daily cleaning, picking up laundry bag at the front desk. Available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed. Remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Girl, why is there a scale? Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Cool. Some sections of ice will be very thin due to the hot spring activity. Great. Pay close attention to the color of the ice and only shovel off those areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Oh no. It's Minesweeper? Why are we playing Minesweeper, Nancy? Am I going to take a picture of this? Absolutely, because I'm not going to remember that. Oh, I hate Minesweeper. Oh, great. This color means that there are 3 patches of thin ice. This color means that there are no patches of thin ice. This color means there's 1. The bottom area never has thin ice. Okay, that's nice.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
Okay, I thought you were going to continue with that one, but that's fine. We don't need to know the rest. Avalanches. All employees should remember that avalanches are a constant danger in this area. To avoid triggering an avalanche, do not make loud noises when in the backcountry. Always wear snowshoes when walking on snow that is potentially unstable. Report all avalanches or conditions conducive to avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol. I don't see a phone. Which I guess phones wouldn't work in this area probably, but now we're just going to write that down as a just in case. 2006, and that's the Avalanche Patrol. Okay. Criminal. Oh my gosh. What is going on at this lodge? Criminal activity. Report any and all criminal activity observed in the vicinity of Icicle Creek Lodge to Sheriff Mohican. 555. 557827, and that's the sheriff. Sauna. Employees should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause the door to the sauna to stick, and should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. Okay. We also have to cook. This is so much. Breakfast is served from 7 to 8:15. Lunch is noon to 1. Dinner is 6 to 7. For food preparation, please consult the manual in the kitchen. Can you? Oh, that's our. Okay. No. What is? Yeah, what? Why would I look at. Okay, I can only go into this corner. So why would I stare at that? Okay, that's fine. This is pretty. Okay, that's the bathroom. Oh,
This
our
must be
laundry
where I
chute.
drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all. This chute is for dirty laundry.
Okay, Nance, what do we already have?
Still need to do
What do
that.
you mean?
Can't check that off yet.
No, it's completely different each time. So, they're all based off of, or at least from my knowledge, off of a different Nancy Drew book. Okay. I don't care much to learn about him right now. Okay.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it. Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan in early 1900s.
Okay. And they put up. That absolutely would not do anything, but okay. Where? Oh, I'm gonna get so lost. Food poisoning, wolf plague, Icicle Creek Lodge. Oh, Area Man. Area Man's attacked by a wolverine. So sorry for you, sir. Top story. 4 people were forced to check out early from the Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Edmund Faringdale, 41, his wife Ginny, 38, and their 9-year-old daughter Sue of Westwood, New Jersey, and Betsy Stills, 58, of Calgary, Alberta, were admitted to Pinevale Hospital early yesterday morning with suspected food poisoning. Lab tests performed on food samples removed from the lodge confirmed the presence of salmonella bacteria in the potato salad, which all 4 had consumed. They are expected to make a full recovery. I would hope so. The owner of the lodge, Chantel... See, they've never said how... I thought she was going to say how she pronounced her last name. Because my brain says Moike. Moique. I don't think that's right. Was at a loss to explain how the potato salad became contaminated. The same ingredients used to make the potato salad were used in other dishes without any of the other guests becoming sick. She said, moreover, Becky assures me that the potato salad was never left sitting out at room temperature, and she should know. She was my cook. None of the 4 victims, including Stills, plan to return to the lodge upon their release from the hospital. If you ask me, the lodge is jinxed, Stills said. Miss Girl? Better give up trying to turn the lodge into some kind of hoity-toity spa while she still can. First the wolf, now this. I'm leaving and she should too. Stills was referring to the lone wolf, which has been spotted several times within the past week in the Icicle Creek drainage. Because ranchers in the area have reported no increase in livestock predation, authorities are urging hunters not to go after the wolf, contending they would pose a greater danger to visitors in the backcountry than the wolf did. Oh, good. I could have zoomed in. I love that. And there's nothing up here. Oh, hi, people.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
What? Okay.
Have you 2 been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Fox and Geese. Have I played Fox and Geese? I would have had to.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here?
Bad luck, that's all. No, the only thing that bothers me about this place is the wolf. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Okay, didn't transport me there. That's nice. Can this stop? What is happening? Can't dance. Did I just go in a circle? No, right? Ah, okay. I don't need a map.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Dear Elsa, this time when I read in your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad. I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap. But since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else, like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel a piece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart and I always will. So we're gonna run. Elsa, run. Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you love me forever back, but if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt like somebody had just walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight. And that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Ew. Hi, sorry. If you're able to show me something via, like, fruit, which, like a whisper, then sure. Sorry, my brain. I hate this man. I don't even know who L is, and I already don't like him. My darling Elsa, remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true. But what's even truer is that I'm gonna love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy. Like when I start thinking about the sky, okay, and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with somebody, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. I still don't like this man. Okay. Oh, there's another.
Chantal,
Oh.
this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa.
Girl, you really just cut half of that letter off. This is my formal notice of resignation. While I have enjoyed being in service with you and the staff of Icicle Creek Lodge, I no longer feel safe with all of these accidents going on. I've put a claim to your insurance company for the damage I sustained to my tires by the wolf. Okay. Did you add any? Okay, so at least we had his. We did not have Avalanche Patrol. Can we, wait. 403. What is, are they 213? What is Bess's area code? I think they've just always given me their numbers. Hospital, the Hardys are 973, so maybe they're also 973? Oh, I think this is actually George. Oh, I cannot call them. Interesting. interesting. I don't know what the Hardys would spell out. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I just have to go over these, maybe? Okay, actually, do I not have to go? Okay, William. So yeah, William's here, and then he showed us Lou. Okay, I knew William, they were making that man Canadian. Oh. Okay, green, yellow, orange, red. Solid. Pictures. Oh, I'm good about the geese. Or, yeah. So how do I... Okay, I've got laundry. Okay, I have to be very careful about the edge of the screen now. Because oh, this is pissing me off now. How do I border myself in Nancy? Ah. Oh. Load saved. You can do a quick save here. Oh, that's a basement. I'll pass. Do I have to clean? I was gonna ask if I had to clean the bathroom, but obviously not. Okay, so you don't want housekeeping. You don't want housekeeping. You do. Okay. No, we're not tidying. It's not a thing we do. Oh, we're snooping. Okay. Okay, so I take these. Can I give you fresh? Girl. Are these my rules? No. I don't care about my current assignment. Don't I have to make their bed or something? I just come in here, steal your towels, and leave? Nancy, that doesn't sound right. It's people's rooms. Oh. I was like, I don't need to see their alarm clocks. What do you got here? Winter sports, cool. Take these. I feel like I need to do more tidying than just that. Okay, go back over here. Sorry, I did not make your bed. Is that room service? Which room am I in? Qua. Okay. Kala. Chinook qua. Why can't I take this with me? Remove that. Did that. Oh, that's it? We're just doing the beds and the towels? And yeah, it was just those. Okay. That was easy.
Can't check that off yet.
Rude. Around all the guest rooms?
That's finished. Check.
You know, I'll introduce myself. Girl, I don't know where they are. Oh,
Check.
I must have done that.
That's finished.
I didn't realize I could look through everybody's room. But I can't. Okay. If I go this... Yeah, so this way is the way I went before. Oh, it does take you in a big circle. And... Okay, let's call some peoples. There we go.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Girl,
Not quite yet.
I just got here. Um, yeah, I don't really want to work with Tino Tontini today.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
I just,
If I need
yeah.
any suggestions, I usually call people trust.
I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for. You can trust him. He said that because of what happened on that train, he learned the error of his ways, and he's a better person for it. Okay?
Okay.
Good.
You're paying him?
I'd like to hear more about the accidents that have been happening around here.
The first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor?
Ew.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Gee. Yeah,
So,
who's suing you?
suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
Close it. What do you mean what
That's
prevented?
it for now.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
What year are we in? Okay. Okay. I will not be calling Tino.
That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
I can't do that. So I have to find... Okay, so I have to find all the peoples. Say hello to them. I found 2 peoples. They want me to go outside. I don't want to go outside. Are there going to be people in the basement? Like, is that what's...
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Okay. That's the kitchen. But I've already been here. So where is everybody? Ah! Why wouldn't you be in a basement?
Oh, no.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
That's rude.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
Sure.
I understand.
No, what
No.
you must understand is this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country,
Oh.
in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
That's nice. That's really nice. Okay.
You don't really believe that, do you?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that.
Okay. Thanks.
I've disturbed you long enough.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
I am also sure. Okay, I've got to make sure nobody's stuck in there.
It feels wonderful in here.
Why would I get in there? Hold on. Why are you...
Need something?
Oh, you work here. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Why do you say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Oh.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire, best hire too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
The first time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher. Do you miss ranching?
Yeah, a little. Tough life, though. Owned my own spread about 15 years ago. Well, bank owned most of it. And after 2 bad winters and 1 bone-dry summer, the bank owned all of it. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. 1 minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
I'd better get back upstairs.
By the way, you dumped the laundry bag before all the rooms were cleaned, so I put it back up at the front desk.
What are you talking about, sir? There were 2 rooms, and I did the things it allowed me to do. Nobody else had a... aren't you supposed to give me a key? Are there... Oh! I was like, are there more rooms? No. So what did I not... What? Right.
Shoot, I can't clean this room.
I'm very confused because I did this. I thought. Okay. couldn't have just put it upstairs for me or anything? No? Had to. I don't understand. Am I missing something? Okay, so the bed stayed made. That's good. Take these. I already know. I was gonna say this is about Yanni. Fredonian freaks out the competition. What? Okay. Oh, for a second, I was like, can I pick up the rifle? Volkstaya hates to lose. I expected him to win, and I always did. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself. Some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them. Oh, he has a... Sir, what are you? You just won cross-country skiing. When? I didn't think cross-country skiing involved rifles. But obviously I am gravely mistaken. I did do all this. Oh no, it was a different room. Okay, structural engineering, that's nice. Oh, gemstones, great. I need more gemstones. Large machinery. Oh! I take the housekeeping sign. I understand now. I understand. Okay. And now I think I have to go make lunch, which is...
As long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
It's like 1 minute, Babs. What do you mean? Oh, I have phone numbers in here. Oh, they're 523. Bill Kessler, Lou. Why is it only Ned? This isn't... I need to remember to call it Ted. Okay. Or Ted. Ned.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Is it noon lunchtime? Didn't they say that? Okay, let's go outside, I guess. Okay, I do change what I have on. To the skating pond. Time to play Minesweeper.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Oh, it gives me... Okay, so hold on. I know that the whole bottom is fine. That's a lie. Okay, you're all touching one. So I'm gonna say you're the... Okay. One. Is this gonna be another... Oh, I love Junior. Two. And it has to be here. One. And that makes sense. Okay, actually.
That ought to do
I
it.
was like, did I
Wait
do?
a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Girl, if you see wolf tracks, don't follow them. It's my personal belief.
Weird. Looks like some kind of monument.
Yeah, and something sticking out of it,
What's
Nancy.
this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
We can't pull it? Can I? Oh, we have to continue. Oh, are we gonna get... Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. To Trapper Dan's needle. Oh, okay. Thanks for visiting. Can I drive? No. That's depressing.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
That's fair. There's a basement, Nance. 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 Oh, we do know about the basement. Okay, it's a skating pond. Everything's a big circle.
I feel warmer already.
You guys go. Okay. Nancy, when are we making... I was gonna say, like, when are we supposed to make lunch? 'Cause... No. Okay. Oh, no quesadillas. A hamburger with cheese, lettuce, 2 onions, a mustard, and a ketchup. Where is my... Oh, there. I was like, where's the hamburger? Okay. Do I put it on there? Not yet. Ah! No! Throw that out. Whoops. How do I know when those are... Oh, there we go. Did I just... Sorry. Okay. The cheese, a lettuce, 2 onions. Make a pickle, please. No pickle! I can't. This is garbage. A lettuce. 2 onions. A mustard, a ketchup. A mustard. And a ketchup. Go away. Thank you. Put the look. Is that right? Okay.
Order up.
I was gonna say, some people yell at me if I'm wrong. Okay, a cheese, a lettuce, one of everything. How does that go so burnt so fast? Who else needs a quesadilla? I think you both need a quesadillas. Solid. Okay, you're one of everything. Wait, do I have to put paprika? No.
Order up.
Okay, then you had the quesadilla and a bug. You're also just one burger. You're just a quesadilla. Let's get you out of the way. You're also just a... I love these people.
Order up. Order up.
Cheese, lettuce, pickles. Cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles, 2 onions, 1. You're done.
Order up.
And then at least one of everything but 2 pickles. Oops. Okay. I did lunch. That's good. Uh, did I?
That's finished.
Oh my god.
That's finished.
Contact the victims.
Oops, haven't done that.
I have to contact the victims. Okay, so how many victims do... She's got a lot of victims. Phone numbers. Okay. This I appreciate.
And pick me up a double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up?
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil. That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
You're Australian.
You're a singer?
Rockstar. At least I'm about to be. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here?
Oh, yeah, right. It was that wolf. I heard it howling one night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
Okay. Girl.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
Your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L, did it?
L?
L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay?
You found his stupid letters. Okay, so it was Larry. My insanely jealous ex-boyfriend. He got all crazed when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know? Because I got talent, I really do. But you're right, I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay?
Good idea.
Sure.
What happened to Larry?
All I know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me. Do not ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook?
Nancy.
In fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires. I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it?
No. In fact, I'd better get going. Good luck on the show, though, and thanks for the advice.
Anytime.
Girl. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain
Sir.
Keen. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't.
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Okay, thank you so much for all that valuable information. Also, I feel like Faringdale's a horse. I'm probably wrong.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Faringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs guys. All our friends think she's a freak. And all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
Honestly, a trip to Canada in the winter is absolutely cheaper than going to Disney World. Oh my god, a 9:05. Which is wild because I don't think 9:05 is like specifically Toronto. So I think they just went with like the province, maybe. I don't know. Bill's here. Why am I calling Bill when he's here? Hold on.
Can't check that
No,
off
okay,
yet.
there is one more person. Who is not here? Guadalupe, Bill, Talbot, Talbot.
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the
Well then.
advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
Girl. We're already here. Oh, Ned is help. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Yeah, let's scare him
Well, as a
more.
matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Or it could have been an accident. The sheriff is running some tests, and I haven't taken a really good look at the crime scene yet.
Nothing like starting things off with a bang. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Thanks, Ned.
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Balducci.
Tino Balducci.
I appreciate that.
Not that
It pops.
cop
That's the one.
How does Chantal know him?
All I know is she thinks he's charming, and for this case, I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
The handyman, Ollie Randall, is bound and determined to get rid of it. Says it doesn't act the way normal wolves act.
Really? Maybe there's something wrong with it. Something that would make it dangerous. You keep your eyes open when you're outside, Nancy.
Gotta go. I'll call you again.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye.
Okay, so not that I know they're 523s. H-I-N-T. Okay. Really? That's rude. That's rude. Okay. Did I call everybody
Been
now?
there, done that.
That lead away and see where they go. I thought I did.
Oops, haven't done that.
Time is at 1:43. Okay, do you have to go back outside? Okay, I'd gone the wrong way. I was supposed to follow the tracks. Chicken Ridge.
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise?
Girl, it's an avalanche. What do you mean, what's that noise?
Oh no!
Oh! This isn't a second chance situation.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. You heard me. Thank goodness.
Ooh.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
That's horrifying.
I'm not going out there again.
Nope, that's
Too
fair.
dangerous.
I mean, when you hear an explosion in the mountains, run. Just my personal. What?
A fossil. Cool.
Okay.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Hey, Dino, remember how I had to learn about gemstones and stuff? Are we gonna ignore the very obvious, like, or what are these, like, ski marks? Oh, wait, no. They don't go that way. Where do they... Okay, well, I guess we'll just go back to the lodge. I don't know where the daughter is.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
I mean... Sure. Okay. Maid duties. This I do want to see again. No, cooking. Okay, it's 6. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to report that. Avalanche.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Okay. Close my journal. Sounds of snoring. No, not you.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
I think you were right about the wolf not being normal.
Course I'm right. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here, there's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat-seated so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
Can I?
But I've never driven a snowmobile before.
It ain't rocket science.
Okay.
Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
I wish, but apparently I have one more question.
Have you seen that strange concrete monument thing that's out there on the trail?
Trapper Dan's needle? Course.
Oh, that's the needle.
Is there a way to get into it, do you know?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
Oh.
I'd better get back upstairs.
By the way, you dumped the laundry
What are
bag
you
before all the
talking
rooms were
about?
cleaned, so I put it back up at the front desk.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Oh.
I'm not disturbing your routine?
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Just where do you think these people are hanging out?
They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah! They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed." I am sorry.
Damn.
Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
No.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
Has it? I feel like nobody ever actually wants to talk to us. Back over here now. I thought they all had to be cleaned by noon. Yeah. So am I supposed to just wait upstairs until noon? What? What do you...
I'm only supposed to use this door if it's an emergency.
I use my key. I don't know what any of these keys are. I think that's snowmobile, but like the wolf. Okay. I don't understand. Do they need new towels? Can I put out new towels? No, right? It's just a dirty... I don't get it. How am I not done? I mean, I can go into everybody's rooms now. I thought I already did go into your room. Actually, hold on. Let me open this just in case. Hi, Olivia. Skater Nation. Oops. Girl. No. We already...
Some things are missing.
Oh!
Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
Okay. I just want to leave. Wait. Can I lock them inside? My room. I'm just gonna hold on to the laundry bag from now on. I think that's just gonna be it. It will be mine forever. Okay. The rugged setting of the lodge, while spectacular, also makes it prone to natural dangers. Avalanches are not uncommon, and hot springs cause ponds in the area to freeze unevenly. Because Icicle Lake is so remote, the Navy used it for research. Okay. Although Trapper Dan probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings. He was outgoing and intellectually curious and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate, Frederick Banting, Ernest Hemingway, and Marie Curie. Okay. Daniel Weisnitz, aka Trapper Dan, started construction of what is known today as the Icicle Creek Lodge in 1894. It served as his center of operations until the winter of 1921, when he vanished without a trace. In 1934, the lodge was purchased by Abe Wentworth, who maintained it as a hunting lodge until Chantal Moique assumed ownership in 2006.
Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
Girl. In the early 20th century, Trapper Dan was famous throughout the Northwest Territories of Canada. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martens, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines, and foxes was legendary. Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate reportedly came in handy when in 1905 a heavy pelt tax was levied on fur trappers, and Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passageways, and hard-to-open locks.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Thank you. Ah, he built this monument not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains mystery, and there's no picture. Okay. We're not concerned by that at all, apparently. Oh. Am I to understand this? Just make them all pigs. Oh.
Strange, it's empty.
What? Okay. If I make it all wolves now? can't figure out what this is supposed to be. A moose? A bat? Why did I touch that one? Don't know. Okay, no, it literally is the pig. Okay. You guys back over here by chance? No. Am I missing like a whole part of the lodge? Hi. Why can I look at you at this angle? What?
Still need to do that.
I don't know where everybody is. I thought
Can't check that off yet.
Oh yeah, I'm missing one guest room.
That's finished.
Did that.
That's
Did
finished.
that.
Been there,
Did
done
that.
that.
Oh, I have to go to Skookum. Actually, hold on. There's a. So I should be passing the bunkhouse every time I see the skating pond. Or when I went to the skating pond, but I don't understand why.
Carrying this laundry bag around's a pain. I need to dump it down that chute upstairs.
I get it, but he's just gonna tell us we did it wrong. I fear. I do fear, actually. I'll keep that open. So that's the needle. How do I get... There we go.
Huh, who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
Oh,
And
God.
how does she do that?
By hitting the snow princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Balls made of ice, please.
If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the snow princess.
The
Prepare
snow
to
princess.
defend yourself.
Ah! This feels mean. Like, why are we only hitting her face? Sugars. 9. There you go.
You win, so you may pass.
Thank you. That's to Icicle Lake. So what's... Ah!
The face from a clock. It's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Wow. Can we take it? No. Was this the whole thing? We just needed to come here and... Oh, gosh. Okay.
Been there, done that.
Oh, why are we going... I understand.
Been there, done that. Oops, haven't done that.
We add more to the bottom. Okay. Keep an eye out for the 2 missing pictures. Be on the lookout for the bone.
Can't check that off yet.
And then call the sheriff. Okay, do I want to go to Icicle Lake? No. Can I go up these stairs, perchance? No. Oh, that's the emergency exit. I just realized. Okay. Please drive nice. Do I have to drive? Nance. Oh, I thought we were going right into a tree. Okay. Sorry, girl. We can blow up. anything. Oh, is that? There we go.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
That's it? I did all this. Just look at it for 5 seconds? Okay. Sugars. Okay. I'm assuming I could explode. Dance. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I'm assuming I now have to call avalanche control. Is there not another way to enter this building? Like, there's literally... You have to go around the back and that's just the door.
I feel warmer already.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at that. Sorry. Okay, so we're calling the police and then we're calling avalanche.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer?
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Right.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
Plastic explosive? That's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Did the lab results show anything else?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Oh.
That C4 plastic explosive stuff, I'm assuming it's not something you can just buy at your basic hardware store?
No,
I think you
but
could.
it's not that difficult to get. Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
One of the guests at the hotel, Yanni Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which apparently went off right next to him.
Was he hurt?
No.
Why are you telling me this
Yeah.
instead of him?
Because he's a cross-country skiing champion and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
I don't know. Investigate?
Like,
Well,
girl,
if
do
this
your
Yanni
job. What do
guy
you mean?
wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around out there for nothing.
Okay.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
Sure.
I'll let you get back to work.
Have a good day.
Check.
Return. Oh, I just have to go return the key to him. I don't have to call. about this? Or I guess no, because there's no avalanche. Actually, can I move these? Oh, I was like, could I move that around? No. Only should be this. Wait. Also, hi. Is anybody? Nope. Okay.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
No.
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them.
Okay.
What else do you want?
No.
I'll let you get back to work.
By the way, you dumped the laundry bag
Stop.
before all the rooms were cleaned, so I put it back up at the front desk.
She told me to. She told me to do it, sir.
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by
Ah!
wolves. Killed and devoured.
How?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly
Jeez.
gained speed and he got away.
Actually, yeah, hold on.
My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
I guess he told her.
Tormented by guilt,
Okay.
the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking two goats with one bucket. Besides, I told you about the bomb. My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Okay, bye.
That's all for now.
Come back anytime.
I'm actually surprised you're excited too.
I can't go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
Why have I yet to like really see anybody else? Oh, you guys are back
Hey,
now.
excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Yeah, that's why.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
No, but I've always wanted to try it.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught
2 foot
yesterday,
nor-
which
2
means you gotta
foot
catch a 2-foot northern
northern
pike.
pike.
Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm
Ooh.
inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Yeah, let's go.
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Oh.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the
doubt
guy
it.
who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say I highly doubt it.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Did he always have like a spot on his cheek?
Hey, little
Oops.
Miss Fisherman.
No.
What can I do for you?
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
See you later.
Can
What's
I talk
up?
to just Lou? Oh. Hi.
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Brea. Interesting.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Ah,
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
paint.
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
What?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
Okay.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
So,
Oh, brother.
what?
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Okay. Okay.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
You know what? That's fair.
Think
Yeah.
you could teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Yeah.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Interesting.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
Okay, dude.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and
I was gonna
besides,
say, that's not a
wolves
thing
don't
that-
do stuff like that.
A wolf.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of
Would do.
stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Is it? Is that pretty awesome? Okay.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it.
Okay.
Well, I'll let you go.
Happy trails!
Happy trails, happy snails. I don't know why I just said that. Where is it? Isn't there like one more person I'm supposed to meet? Bill, Bill, Bill. Okay, hold on. Sorry. They're not here. Yanni's here. Bill's here. Lou's here. And then Guadalupe. I have yet to see Guadalupe. Where does she hang out? Which room is yours, Guadalupe? Probably the one that... Olali. Oops. No, so she's not even in the room that I can't open. So who's in nobody's in Chinook. That's why. Okay, so you had that. Where does she spend time? No, I will not be putting anything in there because obviously I am bad at it.
That's finished.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore. Oh, but he's gonna make me drop the laundry. Oh, I didn't pick it up, so that's fine. Never mind. It's like he's gonna make me drop the laundry off again. Skating pop.
That ought to do it.
Is this not? Is it through?
Stop! How dare you!
Girl, I'm not dealing this again.
You shall pay for your insolence.
Stop it. I really have to hit her every time I want to walk past here.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, we have to go to the lake, right? Yeah. Not the pond, the lake.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Good thing we're gonna be in here, babes.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Actually, did you already write this down? That would be so handy if you did. No, because why would we? 557-237. Or we just take the paper. That also works.
I can't fish. The tackle's ruined.
Okay. Girl. Okay, I guess back into the cold.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Not really cold.
I feel warmer already. Somebody left me a note.
Oh, I was like, what? How do you do? Oh, that's good. Good. Yes, we love red paper. Oh, it's Freddy. Okay. Just like, this is horrifying. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I am afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out of the cold for so long. Freddy, I will come back and win. I will come back.
Go outside in sub-zero temperatures? I don't think
Oh,
so.
I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. Let's go tell him somebody trashed the place. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, because it's dinner. Okay. A salmon. And then a salad. Okay, egg. How do I... Okay, so they use spinach. So one spinach. What? How do I make a... Hold on, yeah, how do I make a salad, please? Breakfast, dinner. Oh, so it's always lettuce. And then... Okay, so we're just gonna do that. And then, okay. Egg. It was like one of everything, right? At least, yeah. I don't know if I already put the spinach. No! Throw that. Egg. This. That. Green. Gross. That. 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 But you want 2 croutons. So the second one, you want 2 more of those. Another carrot. And then another yellow pepper. I just put 3. Whatever, it's fine. You're fine. Nobody's gonna know.
This ain't right.
Shh. You're not supposed to know that. So I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. You guys aren't eating today, sorry. This, 2, 3. This, 1, 2. Another one. And then another pepper.
I can't serve this. Make it again.
What are you? I forgot the salmon. I was like, does anybody want just one salmon?
Order up. Order up.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 2 egg, 2 everything but anchovies. Okay, I've already done 2 eggs, so now I need another yellow pepper. Another tomato. 2 more. Another. And then 1, 2, 3.
Order up.
Okay, you need a salmon and a salad. Which you get one of everything for now. 3, 4, 5. I hear ya. Okay, so 2 more yellow peppers. Oh boy. A spinach. 1, 2, 1. Okay.
Order up.
Freddie, you are a child. What do you mean you want 2 salads? Or 2... Do you have everything? Whatever. Freddie girl. Okay, 3 yellow peppers, so 2 more. 2 more spinach. 1 more carrot. And then 3 more coleslaw.
Order up.
Oh my gosh, child. Okay. And then 1 salmon and a salad. Okay, 1 everything. And then extra egg. Extra cucumber. Okay, please. Solid. Solid. Jeez Louise.
Can't check that off yet.
Well, no, don't I have to tell him? Oh my gosh. Tell Ollie. Right. Hold on. Just out of fear at this point.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and
Oh, that was
ruined all
loud.
of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Oh, so we think that it's Lou.
You don't by any chance have a hook and line I could borrow, do you?
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him. But I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
Ha, ha,
No,
ha.
I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep me posted.
Okay.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
When a snowball fight with Freddy. I mean, good thing. I was gonna say I have to pass her, but I guess I don't have to pass her. Has it warmed up? Nope, it's cold as butt.
Go outside in
Yeah.
sub-zero temperatures? I don't think so.
Okay. Call the number. I think that was it. My 7s and 2s sometimes look the same.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Lou.
Been
Lou.
there, done that.
Why would I have to call the hospital? That's my...
You have reached Pinevale
Yeah, that's what I
Hospital.
thought.
All
Okay.
our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Got ice fishing.
That's finished.
Yeah, I still don't know where one of the guests is. But if they're not, no. All right, empty. I keep thinking that's where she is. It's not. That's empty. She's down here. But, like, nobody ever hangs out in their room. Which is odd. Yeah, I don't have anything special. I guess make it tomorrow. What time is breakfast? 7. Okay. Oh, I guess I just pick the hour. Okay, then I want it to be 7. Go. What? Is this not my alarm? What? Do you think I mean like PM? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Okay, I don't actually want it to be 12 a.m. I just... Thank you. I didn't see the little knob. Wait, what did I just... Oh. Oh, it just gets brighter. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Let's make everybody omelets. Oh, and French toast. That's not... And omelette. Du fromage? No, spinach cheese. Spinach 2, 3, I think it's that. 1 cheese. 1, 2, 3. That's disgusting. I like olives. I would never put an olive in an omelet. You need 3. 3 and then 1. I think that's
Order up.
okay. What will you change colors to? There we go. Omelette du fromage. Too bad. This bean. This bean. Here, Pep. Here, Pepe. Okay, you both want that. The same amount. Oopsies. Oh, sugars. I think I gave you... Did I give you an extra?
Order up.
Okay, good. You just lost one, so I apologize. Hold on. 1, 2. Great, you need 1. And an omelet. This seems overwhelming, personally. Cheese. Three. And an olive. And then you can go over there. And then you. One of everything. One. That sounds like it's done. I don't actually know. 2. Oops.
Order up.
2, 1, 1. And you've got everything else. So what do you need? 1, 2, 3. Are you the exact same? Come on. Okay,
Order up.
good to go.
Order
You're
up.
good to go. It would never take this long to actually cook. Okay. Let's grab the housekeeping bag. Can I just hang it up there at the end of the day? Like, do I have to put it down the chute? Anybody want room service? One person. She's the only one who wants room service. And okay, just walk away. 2, 3. Interesting. Like,
Oops,
I
haven't done that.
keep an eye out for the pictures. Be on the lookout for the bone. That'll probably be outside. Okay. Oops. Let's see if I can just put this back. I can't. So do I really have to just like stay upstairs and wait until noon? Because he's just gonna always tell me I'm wrong. I think that's just... Okay, it's less cold.
Stop! How
Bite.
dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Thank you. I doubt it. I doubt it, girl. Oop. Thank you. Can you tell me how to...
Coming! Whatever you really
Oh, a
do,
toasty pack.
squeeze the toasty pack or you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Okay, thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense.
It is really, really cold out here.
I know, it's okay. We're gonna attempt. Oh.
Uh-oh, the sturgeon ate my line.
Oh, I don't want to touch them? That's not the fish we're going for? Do I want that fish? How do I...
So close. Darn.
What do you mean so close? That's a good side. I feel like I should have been informed of what the fish looks like.
My line just bit the dust.
Girl. Is this another golf game? Can I have you? What are you? Oh, right. I just remembered. I probably should have looked on the computer to see what fish I'm looking for. I think it is these guys, though. No, down, down.
Wrong again.
Why am I... Okay. Nance, we're going back in the cold. Sorry, girl. Also, we should absolutely be, like, riding the snowmobile out here.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Oops. No. No. Stop. Straight. There we go. Let's go look on the computer as to what
Warm again.
what fish I actually need. Why do I like? Should I just call Guadalupe? Okay, so we needed to. So what have I been? Sturgeon. Do I keep trying to get the burbot? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna try calling. Let's call Guadalupe. Rings, but no one answers. Okay, thank you. Hang up then. If we know nobody's answering. Thank you. Clues. Bring something with a black hole. Oh. Nancy, sometimes you're smart. Sometimes.
I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Tino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon
I
Canyon we
do.
went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
Girl.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
I'm curious, how do you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo. Hey, look, you sure you don't need a hint or something?
I'm good for now.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh. Well, Chantel hired me to be at your disposal, so you know where to find me. Arrivederci.
Bye.
Bro, you did nothing. You did nothing in Blue Canyon. Or Blue Moon. Oh, okay.
What's
Hi,
up?
you.
Well, good luck with the game.
Rock and roll.
Girl, sometimes you're so smart, but why wouldn't you...
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I'll see you two later, okay?
Drop by anytime. Hey, little Miss
No, I
Fisherman.
didn't wanna
What
talk
can
to
I
you
do for
again.
you?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
What's
Oh
up?
my gosh.
I'll catch you later.
Rock and roll.
Okay, this way. I feel bananas right now. And just simply because I don't know where the last person would be hiding. Like, she can't hide anywhere. That's the other thing. Okay, nobody else has a... Okay. Do I just have to go fish? Is that all I can do right now? I did
That's
that.
finished.
Which that wasn't really helpful. Keep an eye out for pictures. Yeah, I'm missing something in the guest room. And then I just don't know where Guadalupe is. So I guess it's fish time.
Ha! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Girl.
You win! Incoming!
Oh, thank you. I get one every time. Okay, nice. And it's not a replaced one. It is the one. It is.
It is really, really cold out here.
Good. Okay, so I don't want those ones. I want this one. Oh, sugars. Not you. Not you. This one. Right?
Doesn't quite measure up.
Okay. I was just going for the wrong fish. That is a baby. You are correct. Okay. bum. That's fun. No, it's not you. I feel like I've already forgotten what fish I'm looking for. No, this guy. No!
2 feet, but not a northern pike.
I just saw it. Okay. Not you. You. But I won't be able to make it that far down. Okay. Hang out, just... Nope, wrong one. Nope, nope, up. Okay, so they hang out at the bottom? Get your butt down there, Nance. Or don't. Okay, please be 2 feet. How did I not catch that? Lower, lower.
I snagged a log. There goes my
Oh.
line.
Okay. So higher than all the objects, but doesn't have to be as high as the...
That's
not what I wanted. But not as high as all the fish.
I snagged a sturgeon. Huh, there goes my line.
How much fishing line do we have? Is this like an infinite amount? That'd be great, actually. I'm not getting that. Fast! Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? No, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Magic.
There we go. A
Thank
2-foot
goodness.
northern pike. No more fishing for me.
I'm so scared that we will still have to fish. Wheeze up. I don't know what that word was. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
It's okay, he has my jacket. And for some reason...
I need to make it to shore by
Green
jumping from Icicle to Icicle and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Oh. Something else has to appear, I guess. How am I supposed to get... What? Oh, I can just move diagonally. I'm so confused. I should be able to jump there. How do I get... Nancy, you are purposely choosing to freeze at this point. Because from here to here is not as horrible as you might expect. Oh, and I can't use my heaties. So... Is something supposed to pop up? Yeah, you're just choosing to be cold now, Nance. Yeah.
All I want to do is lie down.
I mean, to be fair, just wrap yourself in. Oh! Yeah, there's nothing ever there. But now I've lost. Okay. Girl, at this point, just please go in the water for the 5 seconds. Well, now I'm trapped. Nance, just go feel cold.
All I want to do is lie down.
Hmm. Oh, this is just by seconds. So I don't... How do I get... One. Okay. Can I just... feel like this is just... So one of you guys maybe pops that. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen now.
All I want to do is lie down.
I'm so confused because it has to have something here. Obviously. Because she says this is too far. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? Ice? No, they're not icebergs. No. I don't know. We're just gonna name it that for now. Okay, we're just starting right off in the ice. Okay, so they said go this way. But I was gonna say, what happens when I'm stranded? Jeez. Oh my god. Anything? So we're just... Oh no! Something happened. I just can't believe that. Okay. Can I just like jailbreak this game? To get past this? Oh! The elusive... Okay. It heard me. It was like, you want to fight me?
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. Ah, much better. I was really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets.
Good. Good, good, good. These are very interesting. Oh! I just figured out what they are. As I'm sitting here literally... Okay. 6512. Do we need this code for something?
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Sure. They're taking us to an avalanche.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge. Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge. I can't stop shivering.
No!
I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Where's my hot packs?
All I want to do is lie down.
There we go. I know we're right here, but I can't put it past Nancy to just pass out and make me redo that whole puzzle.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
What's it? Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're still missing a person. Did that?
Check.
Oh my gosh.
Oops, haven't done that. Still need to do that.
Oh, I need to get snowshoes. Call Chantal. In the lobby so I can get the snow. I wonder if I remember where those are. Oh, like literally right in front of me. This wouldn't work. This absolutely would not work. So that's for something else. Hi, Cat Queen. How are you doing today? Oop, wrong thing. Chantal.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
Okay, let's get the
I think
information
I'm
we need
onto something,
first,
but I desperately need
and then bother
snowshoes.
her.
Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Rude.
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
A I mean, sure, why not?
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great.
Oh.
I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good.
You're gonna be
Now
bad.
remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise. And now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
Here's the thing. If you're gonna say that somebody deserves a raise while you're their boss, that to me is you telling them they're getting a raise. So, okay.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Does she just not come to her own place of work?
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
Oh, I was like, I thought, okay. I mean, Yanni has been very not specific, suspicious.
I can't help but wonder if Yanni Volkstaya is here because he knows about the championship too, and he's up to something.
Up to something like what?
Like he's been known to rent or buy all the housing near cross-country events so his competitors have to stay miles away.
What? You mean he could be causing these accidents in order to run me out of business, then buy the lodge on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Nothing else to report.
Good. Talk to you soon.
I mean, if he's known to do that,
I
then
can't
why?
send this survey anywhere yet. I haven't filled it all out.
Oh, apologies. What is this survey? Nancy, call me before you fax this out. Okay. GCLTP. I have yet to find Guadalupe. Oh. After fishing shack. I have yet to meet Guadalupe. Going into the bathroom. Ooh. A lot of cookies. When ready, ask him for something special and return the ice shack. Ooh. Okay, so we can get into that vacant room too. Interesting. Also, I'm assuming S just means suspect. How is this something I would know just from staring at them? I know Lou. Okay, Yanni. Bill. I was like, who's B? Bill is Toronto. That's the only one I know. No. I'm having a case of the clickies, apparently. Oh my god. Hometown. Bill is Toronto. Do I have to include, like... Probably not. I do have to ask them? Okay, because they made it seem like I just have to stare at them. Yeah. Okay, so should I have met Guadalupe by this point? Like, I'm kind of nervous that this woman is also missing and nobody is concerned. Like, I just finished up with the fishing explosion. But, like, I haven't met her. I don't know where she hangs out. Is it, like, I wish you... But I don't know where to find her. That's the issue, is I don't know where she hangs out.
What's up?
What?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
Well, I'll let you go.
Rock and roll.
Okay. So I was like, am I just losing my mind? Planet X. Yeah,
Nancy,
that's what I figured.
hi. What the heck happened out there?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole God of War thing?
I should have known. Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
I do not see that man fitting the description as a god of war. Okay. Okay, basement. Oh, sugars. Gotta feed them. Can you just put, like, paprika randomly on things and see if they hate it? Is this Freddy? I don't care about Freddy. What if I just... Everything but tomato and mustard. Two. Crap. No, I think
Order up.
Okay, so he ate it. So he's fine with paprika? You want everything but mustard. And then 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 onion. Cheese. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Order up.
Ollie. Everybody's just getting a hamburger today. I'm fine with that. Guadalupe. Girl, where are you? Just in general, where are you? Ugh. Let's hope that was right.
Order up.
Oh, I should have tried to put paprika on the whatevers. 1 egg in. And then a second pickle.
Order up.
Yeah, and I think they were black olives too, which I am not a fan of black olives. But I don't understand, yeah. Cheese, tomato, mustard, ketchup. Wow. Can I pre? No. That'd be too handy. Cheese, I already forgot. Tomato. What's that? Ketchup. Bye. So can I say that Yanni does not hate paprika based on this? Yeah, I think any olives in an omelet just seems weird. And like, I do love olives. Yanni, you're good. You actually are fine with paprika. This way. It's like, where am I going? Okay, so I just have to sneaky feed them paprika.
How can I help you?
Hold on, I need to find out about your planet first.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is
Disgrace.
exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Oh. You know what? I like it. Can I just quickly? No. I'm just going to write Pluto because I will forget.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined
Wait,
my whole
what?
session.
Peppers or paprikas? Like it's a specific type of pepper? Like a peppercorn kind of pepper? Or wait, what? So paprika the spice, you guys call pepper. Or peppers. What? That's weird.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am
Thank you.
sorry.
That's all for now.
Kavichinaya.
To you too. Man's probably cursing me out. and someday she'll appear. Anybody in here?
What you need?
Nothing.
I'd better get back upstairs.
By the way, you dumped the laundry bag before all the rooms were cleaned, so I put it back up at the front desk.
I don't like this man. He's never happy with my room service.
Check.
Latino survey. Yeah, because this is just staring at us. And he's gone. I think it's so weird that they all disappear, but like genuinely disappear. Wait, can I? Okay, so I have to wait for Guadalupe to leave. Okay. But yeah, like where do they hang out? Also, how would I know what side of the bed they wake up on? This lack of music is really weird to me. Oh. Oh, to every guest? I'm just gonna do it. I guess technically they are all guests and the rest of them are staff or owners. Yeah, that's fair. I would also just, I mean, wait, sound of snoring. Is that what it said? Snore where? Like the bear snoring? Who are you?
Well, who are you?
Girl, I just asked. Is this Guadalupe?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Perhaps what I should have asked Nancy is, what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
Wow.
I'd kind of like to know your name first.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
Should I call you that?
So I should call you Lupe?
I hardly think so, dear. For one thing, I know nothing about you.
I'm the new maid.
Two things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
Yeah, why are you
What
snooping?
are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Why would I ask her if she owns a book of birds? Of the Southwest? My brain's going through the map of Canada. I guess technically. That's wild. Okay. Okay, yeah, I forgot they're in Alberta. And Alberta is west. And then, yeah, most of North Alberta. Actually, most of northern anywhere in Canada. Not really livable? Okay.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Honestly, she has the voice that I do when I'm trying to be snooty.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing
Dullard.
occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, should we just lie to her?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Did I just send her out to die? Like, is she gonna die? Do I have to have that on my conscience?
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Oh.
Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and since it was about birds, I wondered if it was yours.
No, it's not from any book I have. I've never been in the ice fishing shack, so how could it be?
I don't know. Okay, sorry, I was trying to see. I was like, I don't remember if I took pictures of anything for this game. But I did not, so I will pretend. True. I have yet to have a second chance, I'm pretty sure, on this one. So somehow we haven't died. Which is odd. I've yet to open the emergency exit though, because in my brain, she's going to treat it like the brake on train, like last train. Oh gosh, yeah.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell
pick
me
an answer.
about it. Good luck with your birding.
Au revoir.
So,
Is this yours?
where did we pull that from?
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Farewell.
Oh, she's gonna kill the wolf. Who's sleeping? Oh, there you are.
Huh? Oh, hi.
I'm not gonna school him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Could have fooled me. What do you want?
Oh.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
You bet.
That's a moose? And a raccoon. Because I couldn't figure it out on that little... I will hate this game? Oh. See, I played Stay Tuned for Danger. Not my game. I couldn't do it. I mean, I did it. But I probably took twice as long. I do know Shadow Ranch is a fan favorite. And I really apologize. It took me like 3 months to do it because I was so frustrated. So it's not a personal favorite. So I feel bad for that one. But so far I feel like this has been okay. It does seem like there's a lot of like gaps. I mean, obviously I wasn't playing it every day for 3 months. But it drove me up the wall because I couldn't figure out what to do next, and I got stuck so often. And it's because you had to make a single phone call or like that bird puzzle with the clock. I couldn't find the clock. I probably spent an hour running around trying to figure out what I needed to set off, and I couldn't. And that's my biggest pain. Hold on. Pause notes. Okay, so this sounds bad. But I'm like, I have my favorite. But I always forget specifically which one it is. I'm literally looking up a list. Okay, and I haven't done any of those. I believe. Yeah, I really like Treasure in a Royal Tower. That one was, I mean, it still is. I'd have to replay it again, but like, I do quite enjoy that one. Oh my gosh, I didn't even read yours. No, I absolutely loved Treasure in the Royal Tower. And my brain sometimes flips it with Message in a Haunted Mansion. But that's one with all the staircases. And it wasn't bad, but it still wasn't a fave. Scarlet Hand just took way too long for me. It just felt never ending. Yeah. Old Clock was good. If you didn't have to redo the golf for like 10 years, Blue Moon wasn't bad. Like, they all have pieces where I'm like, oh my gosh, could we just get this part out? Like, Danger by Design was simply just finding all the things for Minette because I couldn't figure it out. I didn't know what the pattern was. Yeah, stay tuned for Danger was not. I call him Tino Tonatini. I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't get a real... I mean, I love Tino Tonatini, the original character. It's just more fun to say it. Haunted Carousel was good. Oh, wait, it says I finished 18, so is this 19? Interesting. Crystal Skull, I just couldn't handle simply because of the character. Whatever the emo boy's name is. I don't know. I felt like he could have been realized a little bit better. I should be able to hop this guy. I don't know if honestly, I don't know if I've gotten any eggs. Like in any games. Am I going to be here for 3 years, by the way? I do believe I should be able to. Sugars. Oh, but he can hop. Is this a requirement? Like, do I have to beat him? Or am I just doing this to myself? Oh, I have to. Good. Great. I feel like I should be able to go from there to there. You just... Look, I've planned this all out for you. Just come back. He's gonna stay down there, huh? Oh. You could go there. In my brain, I'm like, I've trapped him, but I also know I'd need something here. But I've trapped it. Do I have to literally, like, around here? Oh, he's just gonna hop that, though. Like, where do you think you're going? Let's wait for that there. He hops that. I literally, like, I've caught him. He can't go anywhere. Do I have to keep pushing them? Let's just get you guys over. Put you there. Oh, see if I could just do that one. No, because he's just gonna jump over it.
You win.
Yeah, I do not want to try again. Did I eat that, but?
Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
Hasta siesta.
That seems rude. Should I tell somebody about Guadalupe? Actually, can I?
This isn't an emergency. I'd better not open it. I shouldn't
Okay,
open
so
this
she
door
really
unless
won't.
I absolutely have to.
Yeah. Oh, who are you? Because you wake up on the... Oh. This is where I have issues now. Hold on. Oh, it's their left. So when they're in bed. So what would that be? You're right.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Okay. Bye, girl. Sorry, who's in the Kish room? Oh, Pish. Bill. So Bill's on his right. You don't have shoes. You're also on your right. And that's Kala. Yanni. Okay, these are in, or that one's empty. So now I can just go pee?
Call 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
Okay. 155 Mystico. 155. Oh, there it is.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew. The wolf will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
Okay, and then you said something special? Something special, and then go back to the ice shack.
Something very special.
A wise choice. Return to the icy depths, and there you will discover the jewel of the deep blue sea. Mystico has spoken.
That was fantastic. Now I have to go fight this kid again.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Now!
No!
You win! Bombs away!
I think it's wild that this kid just wants to consistently be hit in the face. Oh, I get to just go right in. Thank gosh. Oh. Okay. We're not gonna look at it? What? Oh, right. I can just go to the vacant room.
That's for me.
What's for you? Because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me when it comes to the White Wolf. There's much for us to talk about. Oh, I already have your phone number. Oh my god, we can call her Lupe. I just got the egg. Called Mystico. So I apologize, you did miss Mystico. That's my bad. Oh. This is so cute. I do wish I could actually just, like, see it. Oh yeah, that wasn't part of a task. That was not a task. Whoops. It's 3:30, so we're fine on that. So I'll just call our friend Lupe. I don't think you... Can you redo those? I have no idea. Oh. Earth is what Lupe's is. Oh, you can just keep calling him? Okay, I thought you meant, like, redo the whole... I was like, I don't know how to redo it. Actually, yeah, let's just call him now.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
Oh, I love him. I also love that he just, like, drops the voice. And it's just like, come on, Nancy. You have to put the magnificent. But there's a lot less options. Okay, let's be
To be
hypnotized.
hypnotized.
You are starting to feel
Mm.
sleepy. The sound of Mystico's voice envelops you in its rich, chocolatey, velvety veil of sleep. When I snap my fingers, you will wake up as
What's an Arakari?
an Arikari.
Huh? Oh, great. Well, thanks for your help.
Long live Mystico.
If I pick chicken, would she just start clucking? I need to know now.
Who dares
Oh.
disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
To be hypnotized.
You are starting to feel sleepy. The sound of Mystico's voice envelops you in its rich, chocolatey, velvety veil of sleep. When I snap my fingers, you will wake up as
Those are beautiful. It's a type of, yeah, it's a type of toucan. Oh my gosh, they're so beautiful. I just want her to cluck like a chicken.
a chicken.
Huh? Oh,
Oh,
great. Well, thanks for your
she
help.
couldn't play along.
Long live
That's ridiculous.
Mystico.
I do love that. Okay, who am I calling? Guadalupe.
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
No, I ate
Well,
him.
Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
Why are we scared of it when it has helped us twice?
When I was trapped out on the lake without a coat, it dragged one to the shore and left it there for me.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
I mean,
So
dogs
the
still
fact
have
that
wolf
this wolf
instincts,
doesn't
so.
seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever, ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed?
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
We have a lot of questions for her. You're an expert. I wouldn't say she's an expert on wolves. What's a sanctuary? We're not asking that. You know what? Weird question for you, Bibbs. I know we're talking about the wolf, but
I've got another kind of
where do you
weird
get up?
question for you. From what side of the bed do you usually get up?
That is weird, but harmless, I suppose. Let me think. I get up on my left side.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
Yeah, why do you care about Yanni?
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind.
They did. They did eat his grandma. Do I have to ask her all of these?
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
Wild. She almost should have.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
I just realized something. Why is it called the lower 48? When the only one high up is Alaska. And Hawaii's pretty low. Honestly. I don't know if it'll ever make sense to me. That's okay. Oh my gosh, we really do have to ask her everything.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
I just realized I probably should. Oh, you know what? We're not in Icicle anymore. There we go.
aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
I mean, if it's posing a threat to people, then yeah.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Darn tootin'. Okay, thanks, Lupe.
That's finished.
What?
Can't check that off yet.
Keep an eye out for clues. Is that not what I'm always doing? It was left. Then they said Earth. Oh, I don't think I'll ever know if she doesn't like paprika. But I don't think it matters now. I don't think she did it. Are the boys okay? Oops. Oh my gosh. Giannis.
How can I help you?
What?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
It has been a pleasure.
Oh, put a no. Hi, sir. Oh, that was creepy. Please don't do that again. Earth, Pluto. I'm gonna leave. That's an awful noise. Anybody in here?
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Miss Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not going to be happy. But by golly,
No,
that
she
woman
ain't.
was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotaged a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
I'll probably go snoop on you. Or snitch, sorry. Okay, don't need that. I feel like there was a place to put in the 4 numbers. This is all the same still. Your stuff's returned. That's interesting. feel like I should absolutely be... Oh, it's gorgeous. But I should absolutely be able to open this because she's not here. Oh. Okay. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I will have justice. Oh. Whose room is that? Bill? What you doing, buddy?
Been there, done that.
Okay. Now I get to go sass him. If he exists. Which is probably unlikely. You guys do exist.
What's
Hi.
up?
Would it be all right if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
What can I say?
Well, I'll let you go.
Rock and roll.
Hello again.
Every time I talk to this man, they just went with... What is the most Canadian voice you could think of? But like... Wait, I can't ask them about the beds?
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
See you later.
Wait, shouldn't I
Hello
also...
again.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
See you later.
Bill. And I didn't take the evidence. Should I have taken it? See who's in Pish Pish. Back. Can I can't take it. Like... but yeah, Bill has a very exaggerated accent, to me at least. For all I know, he and I sound the same. Actually, you know who we haven't talked to? We haven't talked to Ned in a bit. Ned, what is your number? Is he Clue? No. Oh, he's help. Because hint is best,
Hello?
and then Clue
Me
would be
again.
George.
So, how's it going?
Oh.
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
A bomb? You mean like a grenade or something?
I guess. I heard the explosion myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what
Why
I've
not?
read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni
I don't think I've ever seen
Volkstaya.
Brother Bear.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
But yeah, he definitely has like an exaggerated accent. I think the only time I hear that kind of accent, either you're out east, because they have the thickest, at least to me, Or my friend, when she gets really like worked up and angry, just becomes extra, extra Canadian. So,
Are you familiar with a book by Jack London called The Call of the Wild?
Sure, it's about a dog who winds up leading a pack of wolves. It's a classic. Why do you ask?
Because I found a copy of it in Lou's room.
Interesting. Maybe he's got something to do with the wolf that's been lurking around outside the lodge.
I don't think so, man.
I kind of doubt it. I mean, he does stick up for the wolf, and he could be up to something outside besides snowshoeing. But if he is, I doubt it involves the wolf. I can't see Lou dealing with animals. He's just too laid back.
So the fact that he's reading that book is just a coincidence.
I think
Yeah?
so.
As I recall, it was a pretty good book.
Oh, Trapper Dan's Needle. I forgot about Trapper Dan's Needle.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
That's actually intriguing. Wait, well, how are we not connecting the black snowmobiling suit to the needle?
Someone dressed in a black snowmobiling suit decked me with an ice ball. And when I came to, the lake had been blown to pieces and I was stranded on an ice floe.
Are you okay?
I am now.
Oh.
Remember that piece of black fabric I saw sticking out of Trapper Dan's needle?
You think it came from the clothes the guy who threw the ice ball was wearing?
It's a definite possibility. And if that person also blew up the lake,
Okay.
he or she could be the same person who blew up the bunkhouse.
Which means if you come across someone who owns a black snowmobiling suit that's missing a piece of fabric, you probably found your culprit.
Ollie's
Sorry,
on the
Nance.
avalanche patrol, which means he knows how to handle explosives.
Could he be the mad bomber?
He's got the temperament for it, I can guarantee you that. What I'm not sure about is why he'd be the mad bomber. Although he did mention that he wanted to get back into ranching for himself.
What's stopping him?
No property and no cash. Which reminds me, Chantal hasn't gotten around to giving him the raise she promised him. He seemed a tad bitter about that.
Maybe he figures if he wreaks enough havoc around there, Chantal will shut down the lodge and sell it to him for next to nothing. Not only will he get property, he'll get revenge.
You really think she'd sell the lodge to Ollie?
Of course not, but if Ollie thinks that, he could easily be your guy.
That's all I have to report.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye.
Net is actually useful. Oops, get out of there. Oh, it's dinner time. So who else do I have to give paprika to? Is it just Lou? Oops. Is it just the buds? Yeah, Lou and Bill. Why did that sound like a knock? So Bill and Lou need paprika. Also, it baffles me how much this kid eats. Grits. Oops. Okay, so 3 yellow peppers. Sugars. I am struggling. Why am I so bad at this right now? I don't know if that was 1 or 2, but we're gonna roll with it. Anchovies. 2, 3. I'm afraid I didn't put an extra Please don't hate me, Freddy.
That's not gonna cut it.
Shut.
Do it over.
Yeah, that's 2 there. Put a third in. Into that. Spinach. 1, 2. Okay, so apparently I did do 2 spinach. And then 2. 2. I think you're 3. Okay. Ready?
Order up.
Okay. Yanni. So we already know he does not care. 2, 3, 7, 10. Okay, 2 peppers, 2 conch. Bye.
Order up.
Ollie. Salmon. One. No anchovies. Whoops. Hold on. And a second pepper. One.
Order up.
Okay, Lou, you are gonna get paprika. Which, do I put it in the salad? Okay, you get that. Sorry. One of everything at least. One. Second egg. 2 of those. And then 2 more carrots.
That's not gonna cut it.
What?
Do it over.
What did I do wrong? Did I not add an extra egg? Did I give him the paprika? Honestly, I have seen these. If you go to our Costco, they have those. Wildly enough, sometimes they'll have something like stuffed in the center, like where the bone was, because I think that's their spine or something. Like, I don't actually know what makes the hole, but I'm pretty sure it's a bone. Okay, so what do you... 2 eggs. 1, 2, 3. Spinach. Anchovies. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1. Add some paprika. And then see what you say.
Order up.
Okay, so you don't care about paprika. I don't know why we care enough. Can I put paprika on? No, I can't. Okay.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Thank you. Okay, so he hates paprika. Lou. Yes. Interesting. But yeah, like if you went to a restaurant and you ordered salmon, you would not be getting that kind of steak. Typically, you're going to get like the proper fillet or like smoked salmon kind of thing. But I don't know if I've ever actually eaten a salmon steak. Anchovies, I've never had on their own. I just know if you eat a Caesar salad and they make it traditionally, It's gonna have anchovies in it. Okay, so he doesn't like... I can't talk to anybody up there anyways.
Oops, haven't done that.
Oh, wait, I did.
That's finished.
I did that. And get snowshoes. I still have to fill out.
Been there, done that.
Okay. What do you mean, been there, done that? So does Bill like paprika? I don't know. Oh, they put like actual anchovies? Yeah, no, 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 no. I know it's in the sauce. That's about it. But I think I would cry if they put anchovies on my salad.
Still need to do that.
Okay. Oh, it's too cold outside. So do I just go to sleep? Is anybody... Because really it's just the boys here. And then I don't think Yanni's going to tell me anything else. They generally forgot what his hometown
I've
is.
disturbed you long enough.
Kavichinaya.
No.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
Okay. Great. I think not the weirdest, but like the worst thing I've really seen, like fish-wise, is shrimp with their heads on. No, the eyeballs, I can't do it. If an animal or like a fish, whatever, still has their eyeballs, no, count me out. I think it's worse without the eyeballs. Just take the whole head off. I don't need to see that. Okay, I mean, we have this. Oh, it's just waterfowl. Some goose you'll see in the winter. Actually, I guess up that far that north, you wouldn't. Woodpeckers, interesting. Managers. Okay. What was the point of that? Oh, should I not check her out? Okay. Observations. Trying to see if maybe they put where they're from. Unless I completely missed it and it was on that that webpage. I just realized, hold on. It is. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. So, right. I've got the Toronto. And then LA, Cal. Whoops. Okay, so you are from... Do I have to put in the whole thing, considering it doesn't even show? So Rana, Lou, can I just guess these now? Oh, that's totally fine. I can't say words right, or I completely jumble the meaning of things, so it's fine. I'm gonna say no. And then maybe Lou, we're just gonna put left. We're just gonna fake this. Will she tell me if I got it right?
Still need to do that.
Is this done now?
Can't check that off yet.
Can I just... No. Okay. Is she pulling this like I didn't ask them, therefore I don't know this? Because apparently we're done with the paprika.
Oops, haven't done that.
It's called Mr. Tonatini. I just realized his phone number is
Finished
Jerk.
with that survey yet?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip.
Okay.
You messed
Darn
up
it.
somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Anything else?
That does it for now.
Always a pleasure.
You didn't empty it, right? Okay. So really, I'm just missing these. Okay, so one of those two has to be the suspect then? Or... Because, yeah, I can't... It told me I'm done with the paprika.
Oops, haven't done that.
What bedroom are you in, Mr. Ina? Okay, so the clock doesn't have anything to do with the side he gets up on, because his slip is over here. We're just... See, this is where I get stuck with these games, because logically, I should be able
Oops, haven't done that.
Is there somewhere I haven't traveled? We'll just, oh.
Oops, haven't done that. Oops, haven't
Fill
done
it
that.
out correctly. I mean, I only have 2 things. Oops. Oh, it could be both. Interesting. Yeah, I think this has to be no. Let's see if he gets up from both. And don't yell at me.
Nancy, hey, you give that survey
Yeah.
another shot?
I
killed
sure
it.
did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me.
Nancy. Yes.
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
Oh.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the Detective Channel. It was supposed to be foolproof. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah,
Yes.
maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I
Thank
can
ya.
do for you?
Thank ya.
I think that'll do it.
Always a pleasure.
It's not. So what is my thing for? 7.
That did it.
Again, wild to me that they think that this was secure. And that Nancy didn't just pull that out. Oh, it's probably too cold though, right? Yeah. I sleep here. Yes. Actually, yeah, put that right back to 7. What? Bart.
Oh man, talk about your freaky dreams. My subconscious needs to get a life.
And this is why I don't play horror games. I get too spooked. Oh, wait. Okay, let's grab the laundry bag. What time is cooking? Okay, breakfast, I still have time. Jeez Louise. I'm sure there is something, like a reason for the lock soon. I dunny know. Actually, no, I'm gonna go out, so. Bye. Oops. No, because he's just gonna hand it back to me, isn't he? I'm okay to watch other people play it. I can't do it myself. Which also, this is so unrealistic. The bacon would already be done. 2211. Hold on. Oh, 22211. Two. Two. Okay, you're almost done. And what do you want? 1 and 3.
This ain't right.
What do you mean it's not right? Two. And then it was 22211. Oh, sugars. Just chuck everything. Go away. I don't understand. Unless I didn't do it, like let it finish cooking. Hold on, who do you go to? We're gonna give it to you. Thank God. 1, 2. 1, 1. I'm just gonna hit order
This ain't
complete because I'm
right.
gonna have to redo yours anyways. I know. Yeah, I might have given you a raw one. Okay, is that better?
Order up.
Okay. And then you need 1 and 1. Two, 3.
Order up.
Okay, you're just 1 and 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. That is the saddest breakfast.
Order up.
2. And then bacon, spinach, green pepper. What is yours? 1. 2. 1. Put you up there. Do you have those two? No. That's you. You're good to go.
Order up.
Okay. I didn't even think of that. I have had things burn. Maybe I have to do that for lunch. Okay,
Been
we did
there,
that.
done. Check.
Did that. Did
Been
that.
there, done that.
Whoop.
Been there, done that.
Okay, then we're gonna go follow the wolf tracks. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Oh, maybe these ones. Oh, nice. Okay. We're gonna get caught in an avalanche. So, Nance, we don't just stare at it. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't realize I had to manually put on my snowshoes. Mm. That sounds really good. We should absolutely go towards the
If I
gun.
don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Babes, we're gonna go into this shack. I hope the shack is warm.
Looks like some kind of house. Could someone... Hello? Is anyone here?
Okay,
Doesn't
use that
sound
before
like
you
it.
try and die. 6. Yeah. Ooh, a
The Rest
diary.
of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Who's Julius McQuaid? I appreciate that this handwriting font is fairly legible. Okay, April 19th. I picked this diary up in Winnipeg on a whim. Maybe I'll write in it, maybe I won't. Now that I'm through at Brill Labs and through with work in general. Like, I know that's a cursive R, but also... I don't have to do anything I don't want to. Maybe I'll miss people so much that I'll feel like I have to write to someone, even if it's just myself, or maybe not. Probably not. I'm tired of people, tired of writing, tired of writing things down, tired of feeling as caged as the animals I spent 40 years working with. In 3... Oh, hours! Okay. The train will reach Edmonton. Maybe I'll get off, maybe I won't. Hello, freedom. October 1st. I woke up in my tent to the sound of distant gunshots this morning, and later I found a wolf pup all by herself, stuck in a bunch of brambles. I figured the hunters had gotten her mother, since she was nowhere around, and since there was no way the pup was even, ever going to extricate herself, I started chopping through the brambles to free her. It took me a while, though, and I was talking to her all the time, trying to keep her from struggling and hurting herself. So what I was really doing, without meaning to, was imprinting my voice and my scent. Oops. Because at first she went racing off, but then later I noticed that she was following me. Even now, she's sitting about 20 yards away, despite my campfire, just watching me. I haven't fed her. I avoided touching her while I was cutting her free from the brambles, yet she's there. So since this could be the beginning of an interesting relationship, I thought maybe I should take some notes. Old habits are indeed hard to break. October 7th. The pup, whose coat is pure white, still shadows me wherever I go. Every day, she narrows the distance between, I think that was us, which has been reduced to about 20 feet. If I get any closer, she runs, but she always comes back. October 28th. The pup, which I've been calling Isis, that's so sweet, now keeps no less than 7 feet between us at all times, a distance with which I'm happy as well. I've watched her hunt for food, have seen what she can do with her teeth and jaws, and have no desire to ever encounter either on a personal basis. I have resisted the urge to feed her on... or to make her in any way dependent upon me, but I do talk to her. I can't help myself. I've discovered that talking is a very basic human need. Why Isis listens, I don't know. But she does, and of that I'm certain. November 11th. Snow has begun to fall, so I've moved into an... abandoned, wow, storage hut that I found. It's a little too close to what I used to be an old hunting lodge for my taste, but beggars can't be choosers. As winter sets in and I venture outside less and less, I expect that Isis will soon abandon her vigil and make a full return to the wild. I will miss her strange companionship, but that's how it should be. November 17th. When I woke up this morning, I was shocked to discover that Isis had found a way into the shack and was lying not 3 feet away from me. She woke up the instant I did. We stared at each other, then she put her head down and went back to sleep. Apparently, she trusts me, or maybe wants me to trust her. In any case, this is truly uncharted territory for me, but the urge to explore it is irresistible. February 8th. Like it or not, Isis has become my pet, or I have become hers. I'm not at all sure which. While she is never underfoot, preferring to remain at least 3 feet away from me most of the time, she does permit and occasionally seeks out a friendly pat or two on the head and shoulders, although. Unlike most dogs, she doesn't seem to consider my touch to be any kind of reward. In fact, I sometimes feel that by letting me pet her, she's rewarding me. March 27th. With the coming of spring, I fully expect Isis to take off one day and never return, but so far that hasn't happened. She disappeared for hours at a time, or disappears for hours at a time, no doubt to hunt, but for some reason she always returns. April 4th. Last night a wolf started howling in the distance. Isis sat bolt upright and listened so hard she was shaking. But when the howling ended, after a moment, she lay back down and went back to sleep. And I suddenly realized that she's not going to leave. Ever. It was either the wilderness or me, and incredibly, she chose me. July 10th. Isis is by far the smartest animal I've ever seen. By watching her
So
carefully.
once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Thanks, Nancy. And reinforcing specific actions with specific words. I can get her to perform those actions on command. For instance, whenever I saw her lie down, I'd say down. And now when I say down, she lies down. Here's a list of the commands I've taught her. Okay. Oh. We've got red now. September 16th. I can give Isis not just one command, but many commands chained in a row, and she'll carry them out one by one in order. I start such a chain of commands by saying Isis, and I end the chain by saying go. For instance, if I want her to move forward, then lie down, then turn to her right, then bark, then turn to her left, then turn around and come back, I say Isis forward, down, right, bark, left, turn around, go. And she does it. She won't even attempt to follow a command that makes no sense to her. She's truly amazing. October 12th, I set up a maze and had Isis navigate it by giving her a chain of commands, and she did it. She did it several times. In fact, with the maze set up differently each time. Moreover, when she's following commands I've given her, she tends to retrieve any strange object she may come across in the process. Like today, she came out of the maze holding an old sock, which she promptly dropped at my feet. Cool. It was like she was glad I was keeping her busy and she was saying thanks.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
Thank you. March 2nd. Spent the winter refining Isis's ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. She'd make an incredible police dog, after all. She could retrieve a clue, then figure out who left it by picking the matching scent out of a lineup of suspects' belongings. Matlock would have had a field day with her. June 14th. Note to self, never, ever, ever feed Isis, especially by hand. Today, a rat got into my pantry in the shack. I managed to grab it by the tail, and I was in the process of flinging it outside when Isis appeared out of nowhere, leaped up, and snapped the rat right out of my grasp, missing my fingers by millimeters. I simply cannot allow myself to ever forget this one fact. Isis is by nature a wild animal. October 26th. A freak snowstorm caught me by surprise yesterday afternoon. It was sunny and warm 1 minute, Next minute, it was clouding up and the temperature was plummeting. And the next minute, it was snowing so hard I couldn't see a thing. Canadian weather. Um, all I had on was a light jacket, and after wandering around blindly, getting more and more wet and lost and exhausted, I finally sat down, figuring I was done for, and then all of a sudden, Isis appeared, dragging something with her mouth. It was my heavy coat. Oh, it's his coat. Or their coat. I don't know. So I put it on, sat there till the storm let up, then followed Isis back to the shack. She saved my life, I'm sure of it. December 24th. I've had a fever and a bad cough for about 2 weeks now, and this morning I felt so awful that I almost couldn't get out of bed. So I'm gonna hike out to the road while I still have the strength and hitch a ride to Pinevale Hospital. Hopefully, they'll give me some antibiotics and
Pinevale
send me,
Hospital.
thanks, on my way before Isis starts to wonder where I've gone. The possibility that she would think I've abandoned her just breaks my heart. She has come to mean the world to me. Hi, Isis.
Isis, stay.
What? Pa?
Paw. Isis, paw, go.
Oh, I thought she was gonna give me the paw. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't get out of that. I was like, I don't think I need to. Another phone number. 4555765.
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
Thank you. Oh, I thought maybe one of those was gonna be the bone.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Oh, so we're missing 2 bones. Hey, babes. Okay. I feel like I wasn't. Oh, I keep just stealing this guy's. Oh, I'm gonna have to call the hospital, huh? Bye, Isis. And another explosion. At least you're safe, babes. Okay, do you have my snowshoes on? But what's this? 2 vertebrae employed as furniture. Petrified wings for muscle attachment. Missing. Otherwise in excellent condition. Tons of money. Possible Argent. That one. Or new species. That's a hole. Am I going the right way? Yes, okay. Oh, there are more pages. Okay. Foot search of immediate vicinity. Owner clueless, says came with lodge, probably excavated by builder.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Okay.
I feel warmer already.
Which honestly,
Who's this
sometimes
from?
is a lie.
Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
She is absolutely forgetting the fact that people get trapped in there. Also, welcome back. What type of kitty do you have? Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Pinevale Hospital, Nurse Blake speaking.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was?
Sure.
You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear.
Oh.
Viral pneumonia. As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Actually, he wasn't alone. He was with our mutual friend.
Well, that's good to hear.
Do you still have his personal effects?
When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
An orange tabby Maine Coon. That would be so beautiful. I mean, every cat is beautiful. But I feel like Maine Coons are like the big boys, right? Oh, stunning. How?
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Oh.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
Thanks for your help.
Have a good day.
I thought I wanted to call them to find out if they had his stuff still. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna call 7625. And I just I like now trying to figure out what
You've
the
reached
last four
the
digits
office of
mean.
Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
What's a geophone?
Skookum.
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was gonna be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
Girl, I get it. I get it. Oh, so yeah, 20 pounds. That's a big boy. I've never had a cat because multiple people in my life are allergic. So I just live through my friend's cats. She's got, what is he? He's almost like an orange and white. but it's like a soft orange. It's not like the like typical orange boy. And then he still has like his like is it they call it alley cat jaw or something, where it's like the really intense. He's so sweet. And then she's got a chocolate cat. So he looks black, and then as soon as you put him in the sunlight, he's brown. He's gorgeous. And they named him Toblerone appropriately. And he honestly, he's more like a dog. He'll play fetch. He just wants to be so affectionate too.
When you say seismic waves, are you talking about earthquakes?
In a way. You see, the seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please, please, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
Actually,
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Do you know about
Precious
dinosaurs?
little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
I appreciate your taking the time to talk to me.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
How would you even spell kilohertz? Or not spell it, but like KHC, right?
Been there, done. Check.
Actually, is there anything?
Can't check
no,
that
these I
off yet.
Can I?
Can't check that off yet. Been
Good.
there, done that.
Find the bone. Ugh, I really don't want to go to that sauna. Somebody's gonna trap me and kill me. It'll be Trapper Dan. Yeah, no, that's so fair. There was something on the floor. I want that. Okay. Oh.
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason to be so paranoid.
Is anybody else?
Ah, something that Ollie has touched.
Oh, am I now gonna collect things that smell like them? And then have Isis sniff them? I'm so nervous. Like, I know I'm gonna get a second chance, but like... Also, I do appreciate that it actually shows you what you're seeing.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Yep. Also, I totally called out that guy's birthmark.
Is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Are my only... Do I have anything? Key? A bullet? What do I... Here, can I use this to breathe? What am I supposed to do? That? That can't be the only thing I'm doing.
I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast. If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Wait, where do they go? That's time, yeah. No, literally, I was like, can I just use a bullet? I didn't even...
Hey, is someone
Also, I
out
think
there?
what's getting
The
me
door's...
is they're not doing the standard second chance. So I probably have died many times.
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
I just don't know it because they're not telling me. Oh, I'm not a fan of this.
I'm running out of time.
Stop.
I've got to do something fast.
When you get flustered, I get flustered, okay? Let's not all be flustered together.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, girl, we're not gonna make it anyways.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Why? I appreciate. I would be awful. Literally, if a zombie apocalypse came, I'd just be like, "Okay, man." I mean, I would probably try and shoot them, but I also know
I'm getting really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and
I have to make all of it
off.
connect to each other. Okay, so I can do that. That's already like a single. You're gonna do that. But then...
I can't take this heat much longer. If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it. There.
Yeah!
I'll still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Mr.
You!
Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled.
Honestly, yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Sir. Just be honest. And yeah, depending on the zombie, I'm like, okay, sir. Some mutations are just wild.
So when you said this was the first time you've been here?
I lied.
Lie.
See, about 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moique without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moique, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, loose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moiques are just getting what's coming to them.
How has it taken this long for them to say her last name? Like...
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up. And inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
Oh. I got that, like, wait, yeah, I was gonna say. I got that earlier.
But I already opened up the pyramid, and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Man just goes right back to sleeping. So if I turn... Oh. Interesting. That's okay. Once I saw it, I was like, that's actually hilarious. I can understand. They're just like, oh my god, obviously you're bullying. And we're like, we're talking about the undead. Yeah, that does not look like a moose. Okay. Then you do that. You do that. Bam. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that one. Okay. Eek. Okay. And then the moose. Why does this one feel... Oh, because none of them move by themselves now. Great. Hi, Hypercanter. Yeah, this moose is not it. I'm not a fan that it's now like everything is affected. Because I'm not good at these at all. Unless, can I do the... Get you to a pig. You guys all then get to go there. I don't know why I touched that one. This one. I did it!
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
I'll betcha. Honestly, this is so accurate. The squirrels. We have squirrels in our backyard. And genuinely, yeah, this is just them. A hi-ho-ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magnetic key. I didn't. That unlocks my needle and the rooms. Keep my secrets safe, especially from the Mounties and those rascally squirrels. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, they're so hilarious. One thing's for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces, such as my beloved Mary, the pig, you won't be able to use my vaults. If only we also had an animal. I fixed the vault passageways so you can see if your animal is dumb or smart, getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump, as there are pits in there, so and has paws or hoofs to move the levers. We're just going to take a picture of this. Ooh.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Okay. And if you're a knucklehead and lost my magnetic key, Don't run around yelling like some crazed Wolverine. I've done it many times and came up with an ingenious way of getting back into my needle. As for the rooms, well, you'll just have to bust down the doors and remake the key. Mm. Yeah. Oh, I hope you're well too. Right? Like we had a Shih Tzu, and as puppies, they'll like you can kind of train them, but girl, if she didn't want to do it and there was no cheese, she's not doing it. Okay, so first things first, which also shout out to Secrets Can Kill for making me realize this is an issue. First things first, locate my secret does that say my secret hide? Out up in the mountains. My secret hide. Oh, like an animal hide. I don't know why my brain hide had a Y. It's so sweet. Yeah, no, honestly, if depending on the cheese, yeah, if there's none, I'm not coming. Like I also want the cheese, so thanks guys. But that's actually so sweet, the smile. What breed is it? Because I know some breeds are more likely to smile than others. It's so secret. You'll probably never find it. But if you do, find find my Rex. Okay, so he's also lost a Rex. Oh my god. Labs are so stupid. And they're so sweet. What do you people thought they were aggressive? Every lab I've ever met is just like dead behind the eyes. Like nothing's happening in there, but they're just so happy to see you. Okay, so they've got a Rex bone and use it in the wall. Oh, of. I was like, hold on, which way am I going? Of my hideout. That. Oh, that'll. Maybe? I hate that this is sideways. Okay. That. Yeah. That'll open up my secret lock. Okay, so we need the Rex to open the needle. Oh my, and then. Oh, so that was his hideout. Yeah, nah. I would not tell anybody either. I think it would just be so much more fun. It's like the thing with like people think that little dogs are always so nice. My Shih Tzu would beat up children. Like she actually knocked over a child. She hated people. So we had the opposite problem. They're like, oh my gosh, what a cute little baby. And we're like, don't. Don't even think about it. Then match my wits, right? Match my wits with the infernal slot. The infernal slot machine. Then match my wits with the slot machine? No, that's wild. Use the duck. Use the duck. Counter to match I'm sorry, what? To match what? EULA 3? Um, EULA 3. Did I miss a? Hold on. Use the duck counter to match. Oh my gosh, up. I was like, what is this word? All 3 animals. Okay. It helps. Oh, why? First. Something first. Oh, it helps to first. Use the duck counter to match up all 3 animals. It helps to first, put the same animal in a column and work for or from there. Huh. Okay, so we're matching animals. They said duck, but that's a goose to me. I'm so confused. Okay, so we're matching all 3 animals. It helps to first put the same animals in the same column. And work from there. So put them all in the same column. Sure. Whatever
Can't
works.
find
Nancy, you'll tell me
Mary?
what to do.
Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults.
There's more.
You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Wait, the text doesn't match what she's saying. She's saying, try pulling on the rope above the vaults. It'll open a surprise in the stairway up to the rooms in the lodge. Trapper Dan had way too much time on his hands. Okay. Can't find Mary. Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. It'll open a surprise at the end of the hallway on the second floor. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that once she got through the maze. Okay, now you just need 3 more keys to open the keyholes. Mm-hmm. Why don't they like us? Like, I always have to remember, this is a child's game. And I fail so hard at this. The rear. The rear E3? Oh, there. Okay. There are 3 more animals. Or what? 3 more animal keys hidden in the lodge. The moose. There's a moose key. Yeah, I don't know what child was doing this easily. The wolf. And the raccoon. Okay, so wait, there's a duck key? Is that what this whole thing was about? There's a duck key? I don't think so. I don't know, man. Okay, there's a moose, a wolf, and a raccoon. Start of a great joke. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eye? Like, what? Yeah, moose. Just push out his eye. And then we switch to the top letter. Oh, of course we do, because I'm that stupid. Oh my god. And see the surprise. I have to push the moose's eyeball. The fire necklace will tell you all you need to open up the sly raccoons. Hid in... Oh, hiding. place. Just don't wake up any lodgers. Okay, so the necklace is for the raccoon. Yeah, ducks are weird. I would just put that out there. Ducks are weird. The wolf is the trickiest find. Oh, to find. Because only the likes of likes Marie. Oh, Marie Curie or Mr. Geiger? Geiger? Can hear his call. Okay, so Marie Curie or Geiger. That's it? Why would they bring... okay. So fire necklace. But how do I know what the order is? Red, white on that side, and then green, blue, and red on this side. And then where is Curie? No, that's Roosevelt. Oh, but it does talk about Curie here. I see. What was this again? Young and old. So I'd have to find a picture of Maria Curie? I don't know why I called her Maria. Where's that moose? No, you're bear. I didn't know I could... Okay. So now I gotta look for a moose. Oh, there you are. I'm supposed to pull your eye? Do I need something to do it? Nancy, what did you think of that whole situation? Okay, find the bone. Go down to the sauna, did that.
That's finished. Been there,
Yep.
done that. Been there, done that. Check. That's
Did that.
finished. Still need to do that.
What? To say for the cove? I did. Figure out what Trapper Dan meant when he wrote in his journal about using the rope above the vault. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. But where do I?
This
Girl,
isn't an
look up.
emergency. I'd better not open it.
Because these are the vaults. In my mind, it has something to do with this cupboard. What? Above the vaults. In the stairway to the guest rooms. Oh, the stairway. Well, she won't let me look. Why can't I? This is...
Oops, haven't done that.
What? Oh, wait. Did I miss breakfast or lunch? Nobody gets to eat this afternoon. Sorry, guys. Oops. Nobody got lunch today. Apparently, I'm still missing something in these people's rooms. I have to talk to Bill again, maybe? Bill?
Huh? Oh.
No.
Now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
Hasta siesta.
Hi.
How can I help
Nope.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
you? We'll talk again, I'm sure.
What you need?
Oh.
I'd better get back upstairs.
By the way, you dumped
Oh,
the
God, I
laundry
want to
bag
talk to him.
before all the rooms were cleaned, so I put it back up at the front desk.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I do have his scent. Can I go give that to Isis? Who? No. Oh. Put on your snowshoes, Nance. Oh, was I supposed to report that explosion? I just realized that. Okay, is she still here?
Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns
Oh.
the notebook I found outside.
That's smart.
All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
Yeah, but could I just give her... What is this?
The notebook's not Ollie's.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have anybody else's. Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, you get to keep the book too. Nice. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I'll be back, babes. Honestly, I was fine with her keeping it. Like, you keep it safe, babes, obviously. You know better than I do. Okay. Oh, that's probably why it says I haven't finished snooping in their rooms. Okay. Thanks, Nance. Sometimes she's good. Other times... Oops, I went a wee bit too far.
Ah, warm again.
Okay. My room. Guadalupe was in the Kala Kala, right? No, Olali. Hi. Can I take some? And they're gone again. Is he doing this, I'm assuming? But what can I take that's yours? Will I ever be able to open this? Do I have to wait for tomorrow for, like, their towels? Can I steal his slippies? No. Oh, this is about the lodge now. Okay. Can I? No? Do I seriously need to wait for them to have laundry? No, because I can't bring the laundry bag. Oops. You're gone, but you haven't left anything. We haven't talked to Chantal in a bit. Maybe.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. I
Oh.
finished that survey and faxed it to Tino.
I know. I was a little disappointed to hear that it had failed to pinpoint the culprit, but Tino said he's still analyzing the data, whatever that means.
Sure.
Anyway,
He's
what
not.
else is going on?
Oh, I really gotta.
Did Ollie tell you
gotta
that
catch her up.
Guadalupe Comillo checked out?
Yes, he told me.
Did he tell you he pretty much threw her out?
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who caused those accidents and blew up the bunkhouse.
No.
I don't think so.
You don't? I was hoping I could tell my lawyers that the case is closed and come home.
I still have to come up with proof.
Oh,
Hey, babes.
that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance. And in cash. Cash is good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
That's fun. Enjoy adulting, Cat Queen.
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of everything else that's been happening.
But why not, say, call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more humane.
Look, Ollie's had a lot of experience with varmints or whatever he calls them, so I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used to hunt wolves for food. Or was that bears? Lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
Do you eat wolf? A little Google here. Oh. Apparently it's edible. Some people say it probably doesn't taste good. Which, completely fair. Let's not eat them.
Do you have any idea what would make Bill Kessler think that your father cheated Tilly Wentworth when he bought Icicle Creek Lodge from her?
What does Bill Kessler know about it?
Apparently she was his grandmother.
Okay, here's what happened. Apparently, Tilly Wentworth got addicted to the shop at home channel and couldn't stop buying things. And pretty soon she was in debt up to her eyeballs. So finally, totally desperate, she went to my father and offered to sell the lodge to him for just enough money to pay off her creditors. But there was one stipulation, that my father never tell her family the real reason she was selling.
Why not?
She was embarrassed. She didn't want her children and grandchildren to discover that she'd squandered their inheritance. So my father bought the lodge from her, and as it turns out, she passed away soon afterwards. My father kept his word and never said anything to her family, even when they started saying that he'd somehow forced her to sell the lodge to him at a ridiculously low price.
Wow, Bill Kessler has no idea.
Well, unfortunately, it's gotta stay that way, so don't tell him. It's what his grandmother wanted.
I don't know who to trust. Probably not her, but also I have no reason currently not to. So, I don't know. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay.
I better get back to work.
I have to get going too. Bye.
Bang. I don't want to talk to Tonatini. Where are other phone numbers? Oh, a wolf. They started talking about
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I really
hunting
don't have
to
anything
eat
to report.
the wolf. And I thought that was just weird. And then she's like, oh, maybe it was just a bear. Okay, so apparently there were no avalanches, even though I was in one. The wolf. I do appreciate that the wolf gets brought in. Someone stole it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look for 990 kilohertz. think I could ask Yanni for a piece of him. Was I supposed to steal that, like,
How
block
can I help you?
when he was gone?
I've disturbed you long enough.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Samesies. Oh, you're
What you need?
getting along with that, huh?
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
Let's see, do I really want to go outside without a coat? I don't think so.
That seems like a you issue, Nancy. Okay,
What's
you're
up?
here.
Well, good luck with the game.
Been real.
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Oh no. I don't understand. Why can't I push? Has she not figured that part out? Garment. They didn't really talk about Mary's key. If Mary has a key. Okay, we did that. But if you do find my Rex bone. And use it in the wall of my hideout. I'll open up my secret lock, which is these things. Match my wits. With the infer. Oh, infernal. I'm so bad at what the heck is happening? Infer. No. Infernal slot machine. I don't understand. Like, why doesn't she know any of this? Infernal slot machine. I feel like right now it's just my job is to like, oops, grab things. Could I bring that with me actually? Hold on. That would just be so handy.
I don't want to carry
No.
dirty laundry around all day. I should get rid of this bag.
Which is so stupid I can't put it back in the closet, but okay. Like, just bring everything with you, Nance. Please. Just go back in there. It's fine. Right, this is the empty room. I'm good, so I put a green. What do you have? You have a green. But I did that. Is your stuff back? I should be able to take some of his stuff. I fear I have to reread 1984. Genuinely, I've read it once. I will consider it one of my favorite books ever. But apparently I need to reread it. Honestly, can we just go to bed and skip like the rest of the meals? Let me just... Oh, I know. It's insane. Another book that I had to... I don't actually know if I had to read it in high school or if it was just more so something that like we were each assigned a book and it just so happened to be that was my book. But Feed by M.T. Anderson. M.T., right? Yeah. And it is, I was like, is it F-E-A-D? It is F-E-E-D. It is 2002. Yeah, if you've read, so many people have never heard of it that I'm always very like, I have to explain what it is to people. But those two are in my top. It's so, like, I think it said it was 2002. It's so scarily accurate, and it's, I think, put the two of those books together, and it's exactly what's happening. No, that one's such a good one. I'm trying to think. I don't have many books in my library. And not because I don't like to read or anything. I'm just such a slow reader. Oh. Oh, you know what? I should have woken up in the middle of the night to like go snooping. Why is he always asleep here?
I've kept you awake long enough.
Anytime you want to
Hunger
talk,
Games, I
just
never
wake me
read.
up.
That was something they added to the curriculum after I had left. But that one, yeah, it does seem like it's coming.
How can I help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Okay. I feel like I'm at a stalemate, and I hate when that happens in a Nancy game. Because I feel like I've just gone crazy. Decipher, figure out... to open up a surprise in the stairway. Oh! So the vaults aren't in the stairway. Something handled like a washcloth. Okay, so I can when I go do laundry. Oh, right. I came down to talk to that guy, and I don't think I ever did. I just stared at him.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
By the way, you
Jeez
dumped the
Louise.
laundry bag before all the rooms were cleaned, so
I don't even know what that's from. Oh, Hyperkit. I was like, what is that? Scares the bejeebus out of me.
back up at the
I don't know
front
why on
desk.
this screen it's not showing any anything. Can I refresh something? Interact. Oh, that's okay. It had showed me that you had already followed. Barton Christ. I don't get why it's so loud. I don't know. I'm gonna really have to figure out where these are coming from. Yeah, Twitch is being, or actually Twitch is always just a little odd. Control audio. Yeah, I want to control that audio. I'm gonna get rid of, actually, what is the default for this? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that again. Turn that down. Holy mother of cow. Okay, now it shows me that something's wrong with OBS. You just added a browser source. Okay, we're just gonna close or avoid that for now. I don't know what happened. That is weird. Okay. Also, this sound has to be cursed, right? Like they goofed that, right? Because that just doesn't sound proper. Okay, so there's something about the vault. So maybe I'm looking at the wrong vault. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong moose. Why can't you look at the ceiling?
What's
And
up?
you're here and awake. Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Ditto, dude.
Oh my god. There's a there's a Yanni emote. Stop. Am I wrong for thinking it's like a vaulted ceiling? Above the vaults. Is there like wall vaults? What is the vault? Okay, but I'm just gonna go steal all your laundry, guys. Bye. And then I'll figure out what vault they're talking about. Oops. Okay, you don't... Wait, does nobody have... I can't clean anybody's room? Can I go into the bathroom? Steal stuff there? No. So what vault? Oh. Well, that. Shelby, who needs room service? No. I feel very stupid. If I have very obviously missed something, or even just like what vault, please help. I'm so confused. I don't... Like, I keep thinking it's like vaulted ceilings, but obviously I'm wrong. I don't know what vaults he's talking about. Using the rope above the vaults to open up a surprise in the stairway to get to the guest rooms. Is it outside? A vault. Oh, I didn't even know I could look at this. Oh, God. What's this? Oh. We're not going to be happy going outside then, are we?
I should get rid of this laundry bag before I forget.
You're right. Sorry, girl. I thought we had to steal people's laundry. They don't want me to. Hey, pig.
It's way too cold to go out there now.
Oh, it's 7 p.m. Oh my gosh. I thought we had moved to 7 a.m. Okay, so maybe that's my issue. I thought it was starting a whole day. There we go. There. Okay, so now everybody needs something. And then I'm just gonna go tell, or talk to him. He's gonna tell me I'm an awful human. Yanni's not here. Can I steal? Does that mean you're also not? No, you are
What you need?
here.
I'd better get back upstairs.
By the way, you dumped the laundry bag before
I
all
did.
the rooms were cleaned, so I put it back up at the front desk.
Okay, now we're gonna go steal some stuff. Just want to snoop through your stuff again. Okay.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
View. And everybody's got a different color, right? Oh, your bed's made. Perfect. There we go. And then... That sounded like extra aggressive. Okay. That. And then I still have... Ah, beautiful. Okay, bye. Nobody gets breakfast today either. I'm somehow surprised I have not been in trouble for not serving food. Oh, right. Snowshoes. And then roll. Also, there's no way that those wolf prints would have stayed without our footprints also staying. Because, yeah, that's her little hole. Hi, babies. Where is she? I'm going to give you this. Thank you. Put that down.
Negative
Not
for Bill
Bill's.
Kessler. Looks like
Not
it's not
Yanni's.
Yanni's. The scents match,
It's
which means those
Lou.
notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Oh my gosh. Is that your cat or your pup? My Shih Tzu was Lily too. Okay, so Lou is a piece of poo. That's what we've just found out.
Been there, done that.
Okay, go back to that hut.
Still need to do that.
All he's so... I'm right here. Go ask him for the dinosaur. That seems really risky, but okay.
Oops, haven't done that. Oops, haven't done that.
No, thanks. No, honestly, even in Canada, a lot of my friends still live at home. Because rent is insane regardless. Okay, so go back to that hut and check on her. She's right here. Hi. You have to like walk out, and that's actually hilarious. Sorry. All the Canadas.
Oops, haven't done that.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go sass Lou. And then come back to her? Hmm. Like, I'm trying to think. The grass patches make sense to me. I mean, for me, I'm like... What? Yeah, I can't fully get an idea of, like... Like, the snow's fairly deep-ish, so you surely shouldn't be able to see some of the grass. But... Oh, that was, some parts, and I'm assuming up here, like, in the Rockies, I think they said.
I feel warmer already.
What is their temperature gauge? That's not too bad. But I know that it can go down to like... Hold on. Let me Fahrenheit this for people. Oh, that's not too bad of a difference. About like -50 Fahrenheit. In these parts.
Now
like,
what?
It's not really a winter destination you want to go to unless you're a really big winter person.
Lou Talbot,
But
charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of earthitecture inspired by Maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
I think I've heard Poppy Dada. Was she in a different game? My brain says, Scarlet Hand. Poppy Dada. What was I looking for? Oh, it's always, like, it's honestly my favorite to share with, like, my American friends, like, how cold it gets here. So where I am, we can get to like -31 F. Yeah, okay. I was like, I swear, because she was, her art was in that Hispanic guy's office? No, her art was in the douchebag's office. Yeah. Okay. So Tino is actually semi-helpful. Wild. Are you guys here playing your...
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because it's probably a dinosaur bone, and I read about that incident in Montana, the one where you were caught digging up dinosaur bones.
I wasn't digging up dinosaur bones. I was creating art.
I don't think so. Of course, I could always call the police and see what they think.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
And because you want to find more bones like the one from that plaque, you've been using explosives rather than a shovel around here to dig them up.
Negative. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room.
Ooh.
You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude. Excitement's over. Whose move?
I think it's funny that we do all of this stuff in
Hello again.
front of other people.
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I can't think of his name. I can just see his face. And it makes me ick. Which room were you in, sir? Ina. I appreciate the key. I've been dying to go into through people's stuff. Oh.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
I love Fairly Odd Parents. My friend was like, hey, if I buy a beanie, I get a free beanie. Do you want one? And she bought herself a neon pink.
Check.
And then the free one was neon green. And now they sit on the headrest of my car.
Check.
And I love it. Also, I mean, pink and green just go so well together.
Can't check that off yet.
I was there, man. I know she's fine. Okay, so I have to go back to the hut anyways. You know, Fairly Odd Parents is such a good show. I have yet to go back to watch that. I've gone back to watch a few other series from when I was a kid, but I haven't gone back to that one. I don't know why. Trying to think, what was the most recent one I did? Pepper Ann. Pepper Ann was a good one. And you've never seen Invader Zim. That one I have not. Yeah, I've never seen it. I can see him in my brain because he's that little green guy, right? But I don't think I've watched that. There's like a few like cursed Canadian shows that I've watched. What was it? Yvonne of the Yukon. No, I've never seen Invader Zim. Oh.
Can't pick that tile up yet.
Yet?
I'll bet I'm supposed to use this tile to start with. So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Oh. I think you're right, girly pop. Except for those aren't columns, those are rows. My retinas, they burn. Yeah, no. Yvonne from the Yukon, or Yvonne in the Yukon? I think it's from the Yukon. That one was... I've got to rewatch that. Was wild. There was like a show that was only on in the middle of the night. And it was like some fairy tale book. Like you'd open, the book would open. And then there's creepy frog people. And, oh. That was what I watched as a child. Okay, so okay, so those are all lined up. But I need to switch these two. And then get rid of this completely. So... No. Because those are in the correct order. My brain, I don't know why my brain can't process this right now. Push you down. Take this fish. Why am I really stupid about this? So I need to figure out how to switch those two. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Pop that, but I want you to be like that. Okay, then you're good. You're good. And then... Oh, I think I'm just messing everything else up. I got it backwards. Does that count for something? We do this. Let's put that like that. Let's do that. Do that. I did it! What? Why isn't it working?
Bingo!
Oh. This feels very, villains coming to get me vibes.
The
Okay.
lanterns
Oh.
in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that.
Didn't they say there's like uranium? And doesn't uranium glow green? Okay.
Looks like the map to some kind of maze.
I have a picture of this one. Okay, so that needs to be in the center. Okay. What do I... Oh.
The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
Yeah, go, Bibbs. Go in there. Okay, you are... You want to go left.
Left. Forward. Isis. Left. Forward. Go.
Gorge. Oh, I have to give her like the whole... Great. But how do I know how far forward she has to...
Left.
Forward.
Forward.
I guess, does she just go forward until she'll see the next left?
Left.
I don't know what those lines are. To move levers.
Forward.
We're gonna pretend she can just walk right through that.
Left. Forward. I'm going to
Right.
stop here.
Oh!
Isis. left, forward, left, forward, left, forward, go.
She's like, what is happening, guys? I can only give so many? Huh? What is this? Is this like a down situation? No, because it told her. Oh. I thought I had to get her into it first. Okay, that's smart. So 1, 2, 3, 4 forward. Sorry, it flagged ISIS, which is wild. I mean, I appreciate it in context. But for this game, I think we're okay. Okay. So maybe my map was useless. And I didn't need that. So we're going... What is hidden in here? Be home at about 20:30. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So is that a duck then? Like you have to duck down for the red thing? Or would that be like a paw at it? I'm gonna say duck. Do I have to say left forward? Or just left is good and she'll go left? Forward. That's left again. And then right again. And then paw. I'll have to see how many they let me do. ISIS. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Forward.
Left.
Left.
I guess
Down. I'm going to stop here. ISIS. Forward. 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 Left. Down.
Forward.
Go.
She's just gonna come right back. I already know. She's not gonna like me. Oh!
Looks like some kind of gate is in her way.
Okay, so I just have to say forward once. I get it, girl. Forward, turn left. Duck. Or around? She does. It's fine. I understand.
Forward. Left. Down.
Because that'll just lay her down. But there's a gate in her way. Maybe I can get her to go around it.
Forward.
Forward.
Left. Around.
Around. Oh no, that turns her around.
Forward. Left. Jump.
Left.
Left.
Right.
Right. Paw. ISIS. Forward. Left. Jump. Left. Right. Paw. Go.
It would be very helpful if they gave a little bit of help on how to actually direct her. Okay.
Looks like some kind of gate is in her way.
So how do we get around the gate? She won't jump over it.
Forward.
Left.
Left.
Maybe I can paw.
Paw. Forward. Left. Right. I'm going to stop here.
Nope, nope, nope. Clear it. Okay. Forward and left. We know what's right.
Left.
Okay, down. Maybe. And then just left, right, paw.
Paw. Isis. Forward. Left.
So she only does
down,
6?
Left. Right. Paw. Go. Looks like some kind of gate is in her way.
I understand, okay? I'm gonna save that here. Yeah, I just realized that too, that I probably am gonna have to send her up here. And then maybe all the gates will lift. I just wasn't sure if it was something she could jump over or go under. But, because that's forward, left. So, like, that would make sense. That should work for the moose. And then the pig will literally just be like forward, jump, forward, paw. Oh, and I'm gonna... Oh, no, because they all, I think, just have to be in the center. And then forward, right, jump, forward. What is that? Left, right, paw. Okay. Write that down before I fully forget that. So forward, jump. I'm assuming that after jumps, I have to tell her to go forward again. And then paw. And that should be the peak. And then forward, right. Oh my god, I wrote that in the wrong order. Jump. Forward. Left. Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's the raccoon. And then forward. Right. Left. I just realized, do I have to tell her about these as a separate direction? Or does she just know that? Because that would be forward, right, left, right, left. No. Forward, left. And then, yeah, I shouldn't have to tell her right again, I guess. Oh my gosh, okay. Now I'm like, okay, pig is nice and easy. Forward, right, left, right, jump. Yeah, this... I wish there was a bit more explanation. I understand that it wouldn't be, like, as good of a puzzle, but I do wish there was a bit more just to let you know about that. left, right. No, forward, right, left. Right. Jump. And then I'm going to... Does she have to lay down on that? Oh. Hey, Isis. Okay. Brain. Okay, so we want to go to the button, I think.
Forward. Left.
Already messed that up.
Forward. Right.
Left.
Left. Right. Jump.
And then I'm gonna add it down.
Down.
And see if that like pushes
Forward.
the button.
Right.
And
left,
then hopefully opens
right.
things up.
Jump. Down. Go.
Okay, so she goes forward. Yeah. Yep. Okay, good. Jump. What did that do? Is she... I lost her. Isis? Was I not supposed to do that? So where is she? Oh no. Hey, so welcome to my stream. Because what do you mean she just disappeared? So we're not to touch the button? Because I can't tell her to come back. How do I get her to return? Oh, Piper, you missed it. 5 seconds ago. I sent her to do the button, and then she didn't return. So, like, I'll do it again. Because we do forward. Maybe it's a paw thing instead of down.
Right. Left. Right. Jump.
I'm going to still do down.
Isis.
And then maybe
forward,
it glitched for
right,
me.
Left. Right. Jump.
But
down,
she disappeared.
Go.
So I don't know if that's the exit. Maybe? Because I'm trying to get her... Oh, it won't let me. I'm trying to get her to go like this spot. And then she's gone. Ooh, red or not too. I don't think I've even seen the first. I have seen the promos for the second one, but I've yet to see the first. Okay, so that's not supposed to happen? Because it sounds like I'm sending her outside. And then I just can't. She's not on my board, and I don't know how to call her back. So I just reloaded. What's it about? Like, in my brain, I just keep thinking of, what is it? The Now You See Me movies? Like, is it similar vibe to that? Which also, let me tell you, I was so sour that the second one was just called Now You See Me Too. I'm like, you guys had the perfect lineup. Okay, so I think that's the out. But how do I get her to go through the gate then?
Forward, left.
Oh, wait. No, I want to look at that. Forward, left. Because I tried paw. A board game dynasty? Okay, I'm intrigued. Is it like a gory horror kind of thing? They just don't do gore. That's about it. But how do I get over these gates? Okay, so that's not even a button. That's the exit. Okay. Okay. I'd have to look into it then. Some things I'm okay with, and then some things really, really irk me. Unless, am I supposed to go up here with her? Like, am I supposed to find her somewhere out here when she goes out? Or am I just getting myself out? I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost. Just bring me back, Nance. Okay. So yeah, is she back here? I love how easy it is to navigate. Okay, and then I return. Okay, she's there. So forward, left. I don't even have to tell her forward after the left, right? Because she just goes.
Forward, left.
Because around just turns her around. Did we try down?
Down.
Oh, we did. Because I wrote duck. She won't jump over it.
Left.
Hands.
Forward.
I clicked forward.
Left. Paw. Left. Paw. Isis. Forward. Left. Paw. Left. Paw. Go. Looks like some
No.
kind of gate is in her way.
Girl, I'm sour too. Because I thought he said we could do this in any order. Am I skipping steps? I guess no, because I needed the Rex to open. Oh, they just said figure out if it opens. Because then do I have to do something about, like, the eye push on the moose, Marie Curie for the wolf, and then the necklace for the raccoon before this? It's my only downside of these games, is Sometimes I go out of order, because then also there's the 990 kilohertz. So maybe I do need to leave. I don't know which way I came in from, but we'll find out. Okay, that's a door. Okay, so we're back here. And then if I do this, do I have the... And I can't take that out. Okay, Nance, what do you think I need to do? See what happens if and when I solve the puzzle that appeared when I stuck that.
Check.
I did that.
Check. Oops, haven't done that. Still need to do that. Check.
Did that. Nice.
Still need to been there, done that.
Ooh.
Check.
The pictures. I didn't think I found the pictures, but okay. Using the rope above the vaults to open up a surprise. What vaults? That's still what gets me. Are these the pictures that they were talking about that we're missing? Did she let me leave? Okay. I feel like this has to be so obvious, and I'm just really missing it. Is this just a matter of like I have to call somebody and they'll tell me something? Actually, what's up here then? Ooh. Oh!
That must be the rope trapper Dan talked about in his journal. The one that's supposed to open something in the lodge. Which means I must be somewhere under the lodge.
That's insane.
Well,
Yeah.
I walked far enough, that's for sure.
Because genuinely, I originally started coming this way, and then I was like, oh, isn't this the way I came in? Okay, so can I pull this? Well, I walked far enough. Okay, so... or elevator. I like that. Okay, so we can't go in there, though. Did she pull it? Did we? Okay. I'm gonna assume she did that.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so then... Oh. Does that go to the needle now? This is why it's always wild to me when I'm like, this was a kid's game. This was made for children. Because I'm so bad at this. And it doesn't feel instinctive.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig.
And a pig.
The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key.
Also, please let me know
I'll
if
bet
she's
that's
silent
what's behind this
or
wall.
quiet.
A room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Just put myself to 100 because I was like, I feel like she's quiet. Why is there a donut? Yeah, she's okay. I just worry that, like, I'm too much louder. I don't know. She's already at, like, I'm gonna up her a little bit, just in case. Okay, so we can't click any of this.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
These panels open. Is this now like the... Okay, good. Is this now where I have to do like the eye push and something about Marie Curie? Or... Okay. It always freaks me out when she starts taking over walking, because I just feel like something bad's gonna happen. Okay, so let's go back to the lodge then. And see if I can finally do something. I feel like these are slower. Like she moves slower when she's walking herself.
Ah, warm again.
Okay, so now a moose. I still can't click his eyeball. And there's... Oh, right. Wait, wasn't something supposed to happen? Why do you have... Oh, I'm not gonna go see him. I don't care enough. Okay, somebody is snoring still. Can't. There's a lot of moose. Hold on. Is it a specific moose's eyes? Moose eye?
Lou Talbot's gone, in case you didn't know. Just up and left.
Uh-oh. Chantal's not gonna like that.
The good news is, you don't have to do the cooking anymore. I can handle it from here on out.
I wasn't gonna.
I'll let you get back to work.
By the way, you dumped the laundry bag before all the rooms were cleaned, so I put it back up at the front desk.
Probably not gonna
How
grab
can
it.
I help you?
That's all for now.
Kavichinaya.
Okay. So he left. Oh, maybe that's why this is...
I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
You just realized that? Okay. Oh, so like he stole my jacket. I just realized, I was like, he didn't stay in that room. Or I didn't stay in that room. Good, I didn't grab that. So how do I make her pull that rope? There's another. Oh, those are just antlers. Oh wait, but the wolf is already opened. So how do I open the pig? You. Pause or hooves to move the levers. Yeah, but how do I deal with the gates? Try pulling on that rope of the vault. I tried. She wouldn't do it though. At the end of the hallway.
I'm only
Like the
supposed to
door?
use this door if it's an emergency.
So it did nothing. So you'll just have to bust down the doors. Do I have to do it in this order? Like pig, wolf, raccoon, maybe? No, because there's no wolf in that one. He just keeps missing animals. Always had a fox's cunning about her. You'll just have to keep it taut. Oh, I thought I saw something in the wall here. Okay, I guess we're going back to see Isa. Ski shoes. So that's really not a button, eh? Oh wait, the wolf he had showed a pen, like a little coin. And then that one had an opening. But I don't know where that is. Oh god, I'm not reading that anymore. Hey babes. You good? I didn't like that you were coming at me when you turned around. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay, see her turn around. I don't think I've seen that coin. Yeah, I don't think it matters which way I go. I'm gonna be stuck at these gates. But that takes her out? That ladder. Like, why isn't she doing anything? Here, work. I don't even know what this is. Like, she's not even attempting to pull it. She just said, wow, look, it's the rope he's talking about. And then does nothing. I have to wonder. I call this Nancy hates us. Or Nan, why hate us? You know. And see if maybe if I like reload it as like a, I don't know. I heard a creak that time. But she's still not doing anything, huh? Do I just have to keep doing this? Okay, and then that's to the needle. No, I thought I could look at something else. Oh, I could just pull in that.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
I would love to. If you could help, Nance, that would be great. Okay, so there's a circle there, which I think I've seen. Or maybe it was just in his pictures. I think it was just his pictures that I saw it. Oh, fart. Okay, I'm just gonna try and call people. Because usually when I'm stuck, that's what it is. Oh. Damn. Okay. Oh, I like that she auto puts them on to go back, like the snowshoes. But she won't put them on to come here. Okay, there's the crater. Come on, girl. do wish I could go up those stairs.
I feel warmer already.
I'm gonna take a quick peek now that I heard like the creak. If anything. Sir, is he gonna open his mouth? I'm trying to just think. Okay, it's just gonna be phone call time.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy
Oh,
Drew.
okay.
What's this I hear about Lou Talbot leaving?
I'm afraid it's true.
This is not
I
good,
mean,
Nancy. When he checked in, he indicated that he was going to stay much longer than this. Maybe his bed was too soft, or maybe it was the food. Oh, Nancy, it wasn't your cooking, was it?
Actually, he left because I busted
that's
him for
rude.
stealing dinosaur bones.
Dinosaur bones?
Yeah, girl.
I know for a fact he took the one that was in the lobby.
There was a dinosaur bone in the lobby?
Trapper Dan referred to it as a Rex bone. And for all I know, Lou may still be around here, camping out while he looks for more bones.
Well, make sure that what few guests I still have are well treated, okay, Nancy? And please get to the bottom of this thing soon, okay? Tino keeps calling me with all these cockamamie theories, and frankly, I'm starting to think the guy's a bit of a jerk.
You're just starting to think this?
Did you know
I
that
guess she
there's a
wasn't on the
secret
train, huh?
passageway leading from this outdoor hut I found to an area underneath the lodge?
You've gotta be kidding me.
I'm pretty sure it goes from there to Trapper Dan's needle.
Enough. I don't want to hear about it. An underground tunnel that could be 100+ years old practically screams liability risk. And that's the last thing I need right now. So until we get this accident thing settled, I'm going to forget you ever mentioned it.
Okay.
You'll hear from me again later.
Don't let me down, okay?
I will. What is he, 5'2"? My goal is also to memorize people's phone numbers in this game. Oh, he's 4'3", 5'7". Okay.
Hey, Nance.
Hi, Ned.
What's going on?
Ooh. Yeah, why
What
do
I
I
can't
care about
figure
them?
out is who left those old photos of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna.
Someone left pictures for you in the sauna?
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
proved that Bill Kessler lied when he said this was his first visit to Icicle Creek Lodge. Turns out his grandmother used to own the place.
So someone wanted you to know that Kessler was lying?
Actually, right after I found the pictures, the door closed behind me and I couldn't get out. If I hadn't managed to fill the pipes with cold water instead of hot, and if Bill Kessler hadn't finally opened the door, we wouldn't be having this conversation, or any other for that matter.
Someone left incriminating pictures of Kessler for you, then tried to lock you in the sauna?
Looks that way.
But if the idea was to lock you in, why bother to leave you the pictures? Why not just lure you down there, push you inside, then lock the door after you?
Maybe someone left the pictures for me and someone else followed me downstairs and locked me in. Maybe the two are totally unrelated.
In any case, the fact that Kessler is the one who got you out pretty much lets him off the hook, huh?
Not necessarily. Maybe Kessler opened the door only because he figured by then my goose had been cooked, as it were. He did look pretty surprised when he saw me.
Well, be that as it may, one thing is for darn sure. No more saunas for you.
Lou Talbot admitted that the real reason he came to the lodge was to find dinosaur bones.
No more
but
saunas
he denied
ever.
being the one who's been setting off explosives around here.
So do you believe him?
Unfortunately,
No.
it doesn't really matter. He's gone. Just suddenly left, right after he admitted everything.
So what do you make of that?
I mean, he did tell us he was going to sell uh, dinosaur bones. Right? We'll say he's lying anyways.
I think
It's
it
fine.
means he was lying. In fact, maybe he's not really gone. Maybe he's just gone into hiding. Maybe he intends to hang around and keep trying to make Chantal shut down the lodge so he can dig for dinosaur bones in peace.
Well, if you could just find a connection between him and those explosions, you'd be in business. Keep looking.
Bill Kessler is convinced that Chantal's father cheated his grandmother when she sold him the lodge. But Bill denies that he's been sabotaging the lodge to get back at him.
As a construction guy, it's a sure bet he knows about explosives, though, right?
Right, which is why I'm not sure I believe him.
Words are cheap, Nancy. You're smart not to let your guard down. Sounds to me like he's still a suspect.
It was great talking to you.
I miss you, you know.
I miss you too. Bye, Ned.
That wasn't helpful at all. Could I call Lou? I think that was 3. Let me take that as a no. J-E-R. Okay. What you got for me, Tino Tonatini?
Hey, Nancy. I'm still trying to reanalyze that survey data, if that's what you're calling about.
Actually, it's
Sir,
not.
Oh,
give
well,
up on the survey. Please. Ugh. I do think I need a hint.
I guess maybe I could use a hint.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay. Consists of 2 lines of jumbled up letters. I already know how to do that. I don't know why she doesn't know that yet, though.
I found this underground area with what looks like the map of a maze on the wall. How can I find out what it means?
All the answers are in that Trapper Dan guy's journal. I suggest you take a real good look at it, and the sooner the better.
I don't know why I asked you for
Excellent.
anything.
It was nothing. Ciao for now.
Tino, that was so useless.
Hello?
Hi, Lupe.
Ooh.
This is Nancy Drew again.
Is everything all right?
The wolf's fine. I just have some questions.
Like what?
I just realized Lupe. No, I think Lupo was wolf, right? But that's smart.
Have you ever heard of someone named Julius McQuaid?
Julius McQuaid? No, doesn't ring any bells.
I think he's the reason why the white wolf isn't afraid of humans. He kind of made a pet out of her.
Well, in that case, I wish I did know him, so I could smack him upside the head. It's his fault the wolf is in this predicament. People should never make pets out of wild animals. Ever.
Sometimes the wolf follows me. Is that okay?
I doubt it's
No, babes.
following you because it wants to eat you, if that's what you mean. It's probably just a behavior it learned from that Julius fellow you told me about. Be cautious. Don't encourage it, and you should both be fine.
Okay, but what if I made it go through a maze? What? Just what if?
That's it for now.
Feel free to call me anytime. Bye.
Bye. Okay. I don't think Elsa would have anything else. Did I mess that up? Yeah. 555 2383. Busy signal. Okay, thank you. Actually, what are your observations, Nancy? Do you have anything new and exciting, or? In a secret code. Why does she not understand it? Geophone. Oh yeah, who is that?
This is Nikki. Who's this?
Nancy Drew.
Oh, okay.
Again.
Well, Nancy Drew again. What can I do for you?
I found an underground passageway that's lit entirely by lanterns containing chunks of some kind of glowing rock.
Seems to me I read somewhere that Marie Curie, you know, the woman who discovered radium, I read that she visited what's-his-face, the guy who built the lodge way back when.
Trapper Dan.
She visited Trapper Dan. So my guess is those lanterns contain pieces of phosphorescent rock that were coated with radium, something she would have shown him how to do.
How does that work?
As uranium decays, radium's produced. It's so radioactive that it glows. When a small amount of radium is combined with a naturally luminescent material, the radiation from the radium causes the material to glow as well.
Are the lanterns dangerous?
Well, I wouldn't go touching them, and I certainly wouldn't sit under them and read War and Peace or anything. It's kind of like being in the same room as a rattlesnake. Just keep your distance, leave it alone, and you should be fine.
I've taken you away from your job long enough.
No problem. Bye.
Hey, Chantal. I'm sure she won't care.
Hi, Chantal.
Okay.
It's Nancy again.
So, have you cracked the case, as Tino likes to say?
Still working on it.
Oh.
I better get back to work.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
So do I, okay? But so far, nothing is happening in my life, okay?
Huh? Oh.
Nope.
Now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
Oh, the paper's gone. Oh, is that little circle just like the magnetic key that somebody stole? And then we lost, or I guess we didn't lose it if it was stolen, but... I push for the move. Wait, hold on a second. I just realized something. All their eyes. Are there all eyes, also uranium? There's another moose. Or then, just kidding, that was the same moose. Does everybody have uranium eyes? Or uraniums? You don't have any eyes, actually. Open your mouth. don't think either of them want to talk to me.
How can I help
Ugh,
you?
I hate that
I've
noise.
disturbed you long enough.
Come back anytime.
What you need?
Nope.
I'll get out of your hair now.
See you later.
Ugh. But it's just a cursed sound in general. Why did it sound like a laundry machine just went off? Oh, it's too cold. I can't go back outside now, can I?
It's
Nope.
way too cold to go out there now.
I feel there has to be something I'm missing. Go piss, girl.
100 euros? Are you food?
Am I what?
Rude, very rude.
Why is she calling me rude? She sounds like Lulu. Actually, I just realized. I never once looked in my own closet. Wait. Have I had... Is that a master key to the closets? No, right? Okay, good. So I was gonna say, I've been dying to get into these people's closets. And if I had the key the whole time. Wait, he left? But he left his art stuff. And his University of Cali book. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, no real artist would leave their paints. That's expensive. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have to go to sleep anyways. I can't do anything at this point. I'll make it 5 a.m. Nobody should actually be awake, right?
I will not throw ice balls at windows. I will not throw ice balls at windows.
Freddy. Okay. Putting inside the tunnels. Something. Oh, it's too cold still. Okay. So we're gonna have like another 2-hour nap. Because then it should be fine. This I forgot that. Because it's so stupid she doesn't put it on herself. Okay. Sorry, whenever I feel really, really stuck, there's actually a website that just shows you hints and not the full walkthrough. And then you get to see, or you get to choose how many hints you get to see, and then they'll tell you if there's going to be a spoiler. Oh, that scared the bejeebus out of me. Ooh, my phone fell. I will say, it's called Universal Hint System, by the way. It's very helpful. Instead of just being like, oh, wait a second. Hi, hon. How do I get back over to where I wanted to?
That looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on.
Has that been there the whole time?
This measures radioactivity. I wonder if ISIS found it outside somewhere or in here.
Isis, do you want to do some sniffies? I retract that statement. What? Oh, I thought she was gonna... I was like, let me show you whose it is. Okay, Geiger, though. But I do think I realize now why ISIS escapes. And I should have gone with my gut instinct. I understand now why there's a mute button. I will keep it on still.
Forward. Right, left, right. Jump.
I'll say
Down. ISIS. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Down. Go.
Okay, girl. See, I feel like this was just a case of, like, I was getting ahead of myself. Which is usually the case. Okay. She's gone now. I knew it! It wasn't the sound of her going outside, it was the sound of her going up an elevator. Oh, I should have trusted myself. You got this, girl. I leave her there? Do I have to go back to... What? I leave her there? That's not... That can't be right. Access the center to the arrows. Interesting. Okay. So she'll just stay there and hold it, huh? Cool. Sorry, I literally just flipped to like a random page. Is this some keys? It is. I just got overwhelmed by that.
feel warmer already.
Now will something happen? I knew it! Okay. I knew his mouth had to open. Wait, do I actually have to do housekeeping today? Here, I'll make your bed, if that makes you feel better. So. They can't fire me, right? Okay, so I got a pig. Trapper dance tunnels, back to that. I just realized I probably don't have to come back to her. Okay. So we got that one. All four. Sorry, I'm literally just like... I'm trying to see, like, what is the best, like, next plan. And I think I am supposed to actually just stay at the lodge to find the other counters. Oh, but now I have the Geiger counter. Gagometer. I'm going to call it a gagometer. And I do need Marie Curie or Geiger for the wolf. I think the raccoon one's gonna stump me, simply because it was like about a necklace. Don't wake up any guests. Okay, I figured it out. I was like, what does this mean? See, and this is why...
Much better. I was really cold.
Hints are fantastic. I know some people are like, I have to be a purist and I have to play it the way, like, God intended. But here's the thing. I'm stupid and I want to enjoy what I'm doing. And I'm not going to enjoy it if I have to spend 20 minutes. That's a... Sorry, an under-exaggeration of how long it would actually take me to do things. Okay, so... My thing here, though, is... That's blue! Okay. So, white? Nope. You're supposed to be red. Then you are red. You are blue. You're also blue. And then you're supposed to be green. Okay. How do I get it? Did I do that wrong? Don't wake any of the guests. Am I supposed to do this in the middle of the night? Was fire. Blue, red. Oh, blue, red, white. Green, blue, red. So you're not fire. Okay, so you're red. Okay. Blue. Blue. Green. Fire. But where does it come from? Is it in the bathroom? Rude. Very rude. You mother. Oh. Okay. Whoop. So that's, we've got 2. I'm just gonna look at everything. Because realistically, like I think I tried every moose downstairs. Okay, so I did that. So now it's, does anybody have a moose? You've got a sheep? Or I don't know what that is, but... Okay. And like everybody has little moose antlers in their table. I wouldn't call that a moose. Oh, those are duckies. Stop!
Something
Ooh,
tells
and a
me this
radio.
radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Oh, I thought we were gonna get like a good jam. No. It's not set to 990 though. So that's good. Okay, so hold on. We've got moose, raccoon, pig. And now, will the Geiger tell me? Yanni. How do I go back over to? Oh, poke your eye. No. Okay, so is the last one Geiger counter? That one, that is the wolf. Wolf is the trickiest because they can only hear the call. Yeah, I think I just have to like walk around with this. Ooh! There we go. Okay. 13. No. 7. 12. Like, we're getting a really good reading there. Oh, it's because of these guys. That's right. Ooh. Oh. Well, that was like 4.
I should put on a coat before I go outside.
I literally have been like, there has to be a reason I can look here. So we've got the coins. I don't think I ever would have like put 2 and 2 together. I definitely figured out the Geiger, but I thought it was going to be in the tunnels. I'd given up on the moose, I won't lie to you. That's insane. Okay, so now, yeah, we just need to find 990, I guess? I don't know if that's actually of importance. But we got the counters. Okay, so we did the rope. What is there to do with the map box? Well, I do understand the map box. I've got the 4 counters. I have a feeling the counters are going to open up the gates. But that I am unsure of right now. Oh my gosh. I need to look something up quickly, so I apologize. Who sings this in my head? The song that is going on in my head. Ready or not. Right, so that's the same lyric as the movie. Oh, maybe that's not what I'm thinking. Isn't there songs like Ready or Not, Here I Come. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, was that a Bridget Medler? Oh god, if I could spell her name. Mendler songs. Sorry for this brief She did. It is her. Okay, that's all I need to know. Back to our regular scheduled program. God, what a... Apparently she had over 50 songs. I only know a few. But she's also insanely brilliant, so... Like, I think she's like a literal rocket scientist? No. She's working on time travel. That is what she is currently doing. Which, like, I love her for it. Every time... I'm like, I don't understand why this is still so crooked, but every time I touch it, I accidentally turn my light on because it sits on my light. Like how? Ooh, get ready for this. Oh god. I need to stop messing with things when I notice them. I think it worked though. Okay. Did she come back, by the way? How do I get her to come back? I have to go up there anyways. So maybe I can tell her. Oh, is she already down back? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay. Now what? What? What do you mean? Okay.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Am I insane, or did I just see somebody poking around that corner? Okay. Okay, she is back. Hey, girly pop, let me just take a quick looky poo. So I still have to figure out these gates, huh? Oh, door. Oh, I did do that. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong thing. How do I... Or have you seen a whole bunch of geese surrounding a single animal? There's always... Jeez Louise. Okay. Yeah, that's not something I would have ever...
Much better. I was really cold.
That is like the worst ASMR squish I've ever heard. Oops. No, let's not go in a circle. Like how... So... That just makes him a horse. Outfit change. Who doesn't like a mid-stream outfit change?
Now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
I was
Now
wondering,
you're
by the way,
talking.
why we could
Have a
still
seat.
play that with her.
Ready?
Or him. Oh. Can we use the piggy?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
Joy. Ends up in the exact center. You know what? This person was like, I hardly need to tell you to save. Thank you. Okay. So now it's pig and geese. True. Oh my god. That was rude. Hmm. Oh, he could get me two ways here. But if I get him up there... Let's do that. Nope, I'm stupid. It's okay. If he could just go there and then, like... I just want to, like, entice him back up there. Because I don't know what the thought is with him staying down there. Is it he can't go that way. Is that... No. This one. And then I just slowly start bringing him in, right? Ooh, ooh. Just plop that there for now. I'm really not a big fan that I have to do, like get them so close together. Okay, you can't go that way. You can't go that way. I can't go that way. Pop that. I did not prepare this side better. Ooh, no, I did. I have to lock him even further? It was that way, right?
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
That was a wolf.
Okay, if
Why
we
did
start over?
Can I change the piece? Quit.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
What?
I'm going to replace the fox with my pig again.
Go right ahead.
Oh. The animals. The eyes of the animal on that side of the board. Oh. So I have to get it in each corner. Non mi piace. How am I supposed to get him to the pig side? Just start... Entice him that way. Go that way. That's fine. That's fine. Why don't you go in there? That's a good idea. See, look. Oh, he's just trying to full on. Oh, he's gonna beat me today. Okay. So he's just gonna take another one there anyways. I don't like him. My only thought is to try and entice him to like get in there and then just trap him. But he's obviously way too smart for me. So I do want that there. I wasn't planning for that one. If I lose, do I have to redo? Oh, they said save after each one. Can I give up? Can I just quit? Quit. Wolf.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
I'm going to replace the fox with my pig again.
Go right ahead.
With my pig. Okay. So I do still have that. I'm there. He can do that? Because that wasn't a thing at all before. No, I don't want to move that one. You know what? I want him to go there. I hate this pig. I don't even have enough to beat him at this point. Can I just can I just hop over him? 1, 2, I get it. Okay, we're just gonna quit that. Oh, I probably could just keep hitting Tari again.
Now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
Ooh. Sorry, I got sent something about pizza. Pizza still. That's a pizza. A pizza bubble. Okay, play that.
I'm
with
going
the
to replace the fox with my pig again.
Go right ahead.
back in there, please. I'll take you going up there. That's okay. Because then I'll just do that. Because if he does this, at least he can't double. Oh, but he could pow. He can't pow pow. So if I do that, 1, 2. If I, where did you live? There we go. If I did that, then it's just 1 pow. So I'm gonna have to single pow it. We got that boom boom pow. That chick be, what is it? That chick be jacking our style? Got that? Now I'm gonna have that in my head. That's okay. You're gonna stay there. You're safe there. Oh. Right. Other directions. I would have thought he would want to go up here and then down. Bill, what is your thought? Like, go in there. Okay, pop that. That's okay. I feel like I did this so easily yesterday. Oh, maybe. Okay, you can still go that way. I'm gonna pull this guy back. I'm gonna bring some reinforcements over. Pop. Yeah, there's no way for him to get out. So now I'm just bringing in the reinforcements. Did I do it? I really have to get that one too. Oh, okay.
You win. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Thank you. Gonna save that. What did I get now, pig? Okay, try again.
Okay, if we start over?
Sometimes I wish I could remember how I was smart. One, two, three. Oh! I thought he was gonna go down. Okay. Do that for now. I just switched those around. As long as these two are beside each other, they're fine. Go. Go up that way. I'll entice you if you need me to, but... There, so I'll put you there. That was just rude. Nope. So he's where I want him, and I have no protection. No. This for... What? No, we need to
Okay,
try
if we
again.
start over.
This is very infuriating. Hello. Ooh. I forget that when I click things off. How are you doing, J-Cat? Oh. Mhm. Okay, maybe if I just try and get them to Raccoon, maybe? No. Okay. I have been. Honestly, it's probably, it feels like 20 minutes at least. But I really hate this pig. Ugh, and the worst part is I played it before I had to play it. And I beat it and I was like, this is great. And now I'm just frustrated. Oh, that's not it. This puzzle literally makes me feel like I'm insane. No, just go in there. If there is, yes, please. I've been trying to use like a little hint system. There are strategies. Try slowly blocking off portions of the board. But it is very infuriating. Oops, that's that. Because, yeah, I don't fully... Yeah. I've been trying to, like, lure the pig over. But I don't know how successful that's actually been working. Why would I... Okay. What is... Yeah, because it's really... like the left and the right that are stumping me. Also, YouTube's been acting so weird on my computer today. And it's just not loading things. Okay, so I've got the pig. I can't believe they started with the left and right. Oh, gotta mute that, man. That was so loud. See, I feel every time I try and lure him, he like walks away. But I do. What gets me is I didn't even realize he could do like a triple jump. And so I'm like, oh yeah, I'll sacrifice one. And then he's got 72. Is this it? That's not a strategy. Okay, cool. It's like I do this, and then he could absolutely like go to 4. See, and that's what. You can speed run this? That's wild. That is so wild to me. I mean, like, I guess you can speed run everything and anything, but also, like, holy cow. Where is my. Actually, I'm gonna put on captions. Oh, he literally got him trapped in, like, less than a minute. Jeez Louise. Insane. Oh! He speed runs the whole game. That's actually awesome. I will never be that talented. That's insane. I honestly have really only watched probably like 2 streamers play Nancy. And then I decided I wanted to play all of them. And so I've seen probably like half, like with other people playing it. But both, or I guess not both of them. One of them is Cat Scratch, and they were like just starting it. And this was like years ago. And then the other one I watch is Nina Struggles. And she's the one who's been doing Sleuthy Summers. I think this year's like the 9th or something. So it's not like she doesn't speed run them, but also she will absolutely be doing them faster than I ever could. Okay, maybe I want you. But yeah, that's insane. I didn't even realize there was like a speed run for. Yeah, I'm trying to. See, it said that he starts or he moves everything differently. Sorry, just like the one hint thing I used. But like, yeah, let me just honestly try
Okay,
again.
if we start over?
Right. Always start by moving. Oh. See, and then it moves somewhere, like he moves somewhere different, but it doesn't matter then. Oh, I greatly appreciate this, by the way, because Oh, he keeps going until he gets exactly what he wants. That's smart. Because I was going to say, like, mine moved completely different.
Okay, if we start over.
Okay. This is
Okay, if we start
brilliant.
over. Okay, if we start over.
Sorry, Nance,
Okay,
you're
if
going
we
to say this
start
a lot
over.
now. We're going to... I almost wonder if I could get away with that. Because if I snag him in there, he probably won't stay there long. Okay. Ooh, I really don't like that you can't move them this way. Is he just, like, stuck there? Does he not realize he can haunt my people? Oh, I'm so sorry I told him. I'd rather have you over here. Sure, go up there. Have so much fun, babes. Lock you. Okay, yep.
Okay, if
Do
we
that
start
again.
over. Okay, if we start over. Okay, if we start over. Okay, if we start over.
Bro.
Okay, if we start over.
Yeah, he did this whole thing in 12 minutes. Oh my god.
Okay, if we start over.
So why won't he go
Okay, if we
towards
start
me?
over. Okay, if we start over.
I was gonna say, maybe I can use it to my advantage to get him over there. No. Why do you want to go down? Yeah, this is insane. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but... Hey, come over here. Look, you can eat that one. You know what? I'm okay with that. You can only move there. Nope. I was like, this might be it. Yeah, this is insane. This is, I don't... Just go eat him, okay? Yeah, we're just gonna...
Okay, if we start over.
I'm also okay if you go up here. Or if you want to go live in there, that works too. That's okay. Mm-hmm. know what? That's okay. No. No. You know what? Just have all the geese. I don't even...
Okay if we start over?
Oh. So regardless of... Oh, so for the raccoon, you want to do this one first. I am, like, just trying to slowly watch. Honest, I just get so frustrated. I do. And then I'm surprised when he catches, like, 7 of them at once. Because I also feel bad. I'm like, I don't... Like, this is not entertaining. There's no way this is entertaining for anybody. Actually, could I just, like, trap him that way? I will take anything, honestly, at this point. Okay, because then you're gonna try... Oh no, because then you're gonna do a triple. That's fine for me. Wow.
Okay if we start over?
I think it also makes it just so difficult that all of them are up here. Every time. Like, if it was, like, evenly around, maybe, but...
Okay if we start over? Okay if we start over? Okay if we start over?
Wow.
Okay if we start over? Okay if we start over?
My other plan is just, like, block him. Even if it's down here for a bit, just bring everybody down. Because I think that's also where I get stuck. So, sir, if you want to come in and take one of those. Yeah, take that one. That's fine. See? You know what? Even that one's fine. Okay. I understand what you're trying to do. I've goofed myself there. So if I do that... No, but that's going to push him down, isn't it? My life would be made so much easier. Sugars. I almost had him too. Oh, I totally could have. No, I couldn't have pulled that one down, could I? Oh, I could have. Because there's no way you... I've closed you off over here. So that part's fine. But how do I get you back over here? Here. Go. Do that. Do that. That's okay. Why have I not just brought those two down by now? Come back over, please. I might not have enough geese at this point. Trapped you down there, but that's not where I want you. Come on. Go.
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Why is there more of this? Okay, we got the raccoon. Why is there more? Just why?
Okay, if we
one
start
more.
over.
Okay, let's just start by bringing all these guys down. Honestly, I could probably sacrifice that one already. Can't do that. Oop, don't put that one there. Oops, that's okay. You can't come this way, so that's fine. You can do that. So I could do that. Pow pow. Blindsided. That was rude. If the wolf isn't needed. But if the wolf isn't needed? Oh no. I still have my photo of the tunnels. I don't. You're absolutely correct. And you know what's fun is I got the wolf first. Because I thought I just had to win with the pig coin. And then I would have to try again with the different coins. Okay. That's okay. Somehow I need to get you back over in there, sir. Okay, we're just gonna, yep.
Okay if we start over?
That's okay. Okay, there's nothing you can touch. Still nothing you can touch there, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna trap you in there. Go have fun. One. Nope, that's wrong. Push. Okay, I need you to go somewhere different. Or just do this, maybe? Oh my god, I could cry. Oh no. I almost had him. Okay. That was good. That's fine. I feel like I got too cocky there. Here, I'll entice you. Come back. Come back in the hole. Sir. No. Oh, I don't know why I moved that one down there. Because how am I going to get you back up there now, bro? Okay, we're just gonna...
Okay if we start over?
Okay. I don't know why you want to be over there, but okay. That's okay. I'm now in my frustrated phase again. Can't have you stealing any more of my geese. Okay. He's just gonna follow me, isn't he? Okay. But you've got 2 places to go, huh, buddy?
Okay if we start over?
I'm gonna go back to trying to just bring them all close-ish. Put you back over there. And I'm gonna leave you as a tempting. Look what's over there. Um, okay. I even saw that and was like, oh, I can at least move this over there. No. Come on. Mm-hmm. I could move this one. Bring that back. I need you to go over here. Okay. I feel like this should count as a win. I've trapped him. Because now it becomes, how do I bring everything down and not attract him? Hmm. don't want him going up here. That would have been so stupid. Okay.
Okay if we start over?
Even Nancy is exhausted by this game. Okay. Try again. I definitely think this is like the strat that works the best for me is just trying to like group and bring down. And then I do actually need more on the ends. Do that. That's okay. Yeah, go eat that. That's totally fine, buddy. But you're not coming out now. So you can stay there. Beaut. Okay. No, 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 no. It still knows. So I do, he still can't reach that. And then I can do that. And that's still a block. And he can't move from there. Oh, oh, I almost brought the wrong one. Do that. Then that.
Good job. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Jesus, Mother of Mary. That's it, right? Like that's I can leave. I just I'm
Okay,
just
if we
looking.
start
They're all
over?
okay. Nope, bye. Jeez Louise. Oh, and it's too late. So it's too cold. But it is after 7, so we're good for our alarm. Okay. Tunnels, and then we're going through the maze. At least, you know what? I have all the mazes, like, mapped and planned. Holy Mother of Mary, though. That honestly felt like when I had just figured out... Oh, not figured out, but before I figured out how to play the golf in Old Clock. I probably played that game 30 times. Oh, sugars. What's wild is she doesn't move. I just realized something. So like, this game doesn't have second chances. But that's because we're at the desk, isn't it? There's no stack of books. Do we not get second chances? Like, is that not like this fun scene anymore? Is it just gonna be this like fades to black and then you just wake up. How am I supposed to keep track of that? Okay. Isis, babe girl. Okay, so the order of the mazes don't matter, right? I think that's what he said. It didn't really matter which way. But I can only dream. Wait. When did I get turned around? So I'm literally just looking at your friend's page. They have the world record for quite a few of these. Holy cow. That's insane. I actually don't know how I turned around. Okay. Hey girl, let me actually just double check that I did do what I was meant to do. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So, now I've got these.
Forward. Left. Left. Paw. Isis. Forward.
Is that actually right?
Left.
Maybe?
Left. Paw. Go.
Because I crossed out like half the words. I know she gets very mad at me though when I do it wrong. Forward, left. Left. Yep. Ha! She has to do it again, huh? Okay, that's fine. Why does she always sound like she's grumbling at me? It's not my fault.
Forward.
Okay, try again.
Left. Left. Paw. Isis. Forward. Left. Left. Paw. Go.
Okay. Oh! Okay, in the diagram that he had, it showed that they were all straight. But maybe I don't need them to be straight, so I apologize, girl. I just sent you there for no reason. Let me just double check. Okay. Come on, keep going.
Next thing
Okay,
I have
does
to
not
do
matter.
is get each of these panels open.
Moss. Okay, so that's good to know. I thought they had to be like direct in the middle. I don't like the sound. Go here, then turn around. Hey, girl. Okay. Forward jump. I'm assuming I have to tell her to go forward again after she jumps.
Paw. Isis. Forward. Jump. Forward. Paw. Go.
Oh, jeez. I didn't even look. Is she mad at me? She sounds mad. I should have looked. Okay. Sorry, girl. We're gonna try again.
Jump.
What if I just do that?
Isis. Forward. Jump. Paw. Go.
Like, maybe she's mad. I don't know. She needs to have, like, a you succeeded grumble and a you wasting my time grumble. Oh, at every corner. I get you. Okay, my bad. That's why you're grumbling at me.
Forward.
Jump. Forward. Paw. We'll try that again. That's fine. So you have to tell them forward. Oh, go. Did I not say go?
Isis. Go.
Oh. Am I? She's gonna be so mad at me again. Nancy, we can't do this. Yeah, she's immediately upset. Did I hit clear? And that's why one of the save files is literally named Isis Hates Us.
Jump. Forward. Paw. Isis. Forward. Forward. Jump. Forward. Paw. Go.
And please know your father gave me no instructions on how to use any of this with you, so. Okay, so we get there. We're gonna keep going forward. There's another one there. Okay. Forward to... I'm sorry. Ugh. The sassy stomps.
Forward.
Foot.
Jump.
I just don't want to have to do this again.
Paw.
Go.
Isis. Forward. 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 Jump. Paw. Go.
Okay. Forward. Okay. Keep going. Yep. Jump it. Yeah. Okay. I think I wrote my directions for the raccoon wrong. I did, because I just wrote forward jump. Okay, so forward, right, and then another forward. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But she can only do 6. Forward. Right. And I'm going to have to tell her to go forward again. Jump. Unless I don't have to tell her to go forward. I guess because there's not another break.
Forward. Right. Forward.
Jump.
Jump. left, paw. I'm going to
Okay,
stop
that's what I
here.
thought.
Isis, forward, right, forward, jump, left,
Oh,
paw,
it's like
go.
forward. That's done. Forward. Right. Jump. Okay. Girl, you're so smart. Do I have to bring her back up with me? That might actually be smart. I might do that. Yeah, Grumble. I understand, okay? If Nancy was willing to go into the hole, I'd have her go. Okay.
Forward, right, left, right, jump.
Go.
Isis, forward, right, left, right, jump, go.
Forward, right, left. Okay, yeah, right, jump. Okay. And then she goes up the... Okay. I just have this feeling I'm gonna need her something, so... Oop, wrong side. Needle. So what was the 990 kilohertz for? Because I never found anything with it. Unless it was the Geiger and it's already set to? I don't know. Nope. Wow. Way to peek. Okay.
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing
Oh,
a piece of
somebody's gonna
material.
pop out.
I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
We'll find out. It's okay, hon. You don't have to question.
UC Brea. Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters.
I don't know if I was
lied to me.
expecting that.
He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Oh god, he's gonna be right there. I'm trying to remember if we're still in the creepy villain phase or if that's over.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello?
Oh, it's you!
Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
Hell.
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things? He is the bomber?
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be
Thank
safe?
you, buddy.
Perhaps
No.
I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast.
Okay, so I guess I didn't need to bring her up. She would have found her way up.
Okay. Yanni's getting away.
Well, yeah, babes. He's on skis. Bye.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie,
Are you part
I
of
need
this
to borrow
too?
your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Oh. I thought we were gonna have a conversation, but okay. I guess explain later makes sense, but... Oh, no! Wait, I thought he said he was on skis. I guess I shouldn't believe him. Oop. God. Oh, thought we were going down, down. Does he run out of gas eventually? What the fart? Why does he have a boost? How come he can just go through rocks?
Oh no!
I was gonna ask if I lost him.
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how ISIS had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for ISIS, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Oh God. What did I get? Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Game